No, give me a second. Damn, that was too much. Wait, not there either. Fucking Christ. Okay, well that's solved. I think we saved you from the laundry going off potentially, but you know, we take what we can. Boom! Holy shit, it's loud. Ugh. Meow. Let me put the cat on the mic. Meow! Meow! That's not a fucking cat! Hello. Bunker was away getting groceries in the meanwhile. Oh, and he'll be he'll be back in a second.
Hey, Jack, look what I found.
Fucked up, Bun Bite. Fucked up. Sick and twisted. Ah, he's locking up. Okay. Hi. When we went to go get Dinber, I unfortunately miscalculated a step, and I want to say that I landed pretty gracefully, but and I wouldn't say that it was a like slamming, but I definitely did okay, if there's a scale, I definitely did bash my leg in. Cause it's me falling, trying to catch myself, but also carry my food, but also not try to eat shit. So I twisted my ankle just a little bit, but my ankle's fine, thank fuck. And mind you, this is in front of the people that we just got our food from and had a little talk about. So they watched this happen and went, "Oh my god, are you fine?" And I went I shot the fuck up and went, "Yeah, I'm great. Bunker, we gotta go." I'm so upset. I felt a little, just a teensy bit embarrassed, but it is what it is. We do what we can. But poor unis, dude. They were but it wasn't both. Thankfully, I caught myself. I was wearing my comfy Crocs. So when I was falling, I the roundness of the Croc is genuinely what saved me. And because I already sit pretty fucked up, I sit crisscross almost every day. The twisting of it was not bad. I did scrape it, but it's not as bad as my knee. I'll take a picture of it if anybody is interested in seeing the damage. It's not great. I definitely have internal bruising and bleeding. Sorry, internal bleeding, which will probably lead to bruising. But you know, I walked it off. And then went, let's see the damage. Pulled up the leg. Pulled up the leg pant, and went, that's blood. Okay, we're good. We should be fine. Bunker, bless him, helped me go ahead and clean it on up, and the entire time was like, "Are you okay? Do you need any other help?" You're so strong. Right now he's grabbing more boxes from the car. So strong. Dang, flexing. Yeah, flex on him. Yeah. Oh. Well, it is inside. That is where most blood is supposed to be. So, thank fuck, it didn't leave anywhere. It was I'm telling them about my little fall from earlier. He was so sad about it. But I'm fine. It only hurts when I'm having to get up from my seat, but sweet Bonker is able to go ahead and like help me up. Ugh, excuse me. If you bump him too many times, the uni will turn into Fido. Oh no! Thankfully, it wasn't as bad as I like thought it could be. Which, when we take those. Hold on, I'm adjusting the volume so that I can hear everything. What do you mean, concrete? Hi, Victor. I just explained. On our way, exiting, like, getting our food, we were having a little chat with, like, the vendor, and then grabbed our drink, and then made our way to the front. I had misstepped, on, like, man, I don't even know where the fuck I was. Like, I'll be so for real. I was just not looking. But I, like, fell slowly. Bunker, what did it look like from your perspective? Because I know that I was, like, oh, shit. But, like, holding up my arms so that the food doesn't get fucking on the ground.
It looked like you were gonna eat shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's bad. No wonder you were scared shitless. I get it. I'm so sorry.
I thought you, like, twisted your ankle off. Because you fell in such a way that a normal human never would.
I'm gonna draw for you how I thought I looked. And then we'll have Bunker confirm if that's actually what it looked like or not. Give me 2 seconds. Let me load up a new page. I'm gonna probably draw this on like, here. What the fuck is this? Why did I hear that twice? What the fuck? Huh.
The fuck?
Ed. Hi, Ed. Ray. Here. Let me go ahead and, wham. Okay. Here. And... apple. Mwah. Yellow. Enjoy the lake. Here. Let me go ahead and be right here. So I'm gonna draw this with like my mouse. Oh, chromacopia. I'll rewind like 7 songs till we get here. Cause I do want to lock in.
And why aren't you in uniform? It's about time you got here.
Sick and twisted. Thank you for the... Oh my god, Victor, we thought of you the other day. But not positively, unfortunately. Don't laugh already, I haven't even said it, Bunker!
That's something you said, but not positive.
What do you want me to say? It's unfortunately.
It sounds like ridiculing.
Well, unfortunately, it was.
What?
It was.
Speak for yourself.
Shut the fuck up because you were the one that brought it up in the first place. We had like, my friend that we're gonna go ahead and visit, within, of course, Texas, showed me, like, oh man, showed me really old fetish art, that we had come across and said, hey girl, do you remember this? Showed me, and I went, oh my god, it's the knee inflation.
Oh!
And Bonker was like, oh, just like Victor's knees. Like, the friend in question did not know who Victor was, so it was just like, shut your mouth, Bonker!
It's not my fault! I'm a parrot.
The way I wheezed. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Victor. Yesterday was a lot. But I caught in the crossfire. Literally, I'm so sorry. I can imagine being in the room and Bunker just loudly points at me. It's a Simpson scene. Good fuck. loudly points. Yeah. It has like a dun type sound effect with it, with speed lines. Okay, so I thought... Sorry, Victor, I had to get that out. Also, I'm sorry as well for yesterday. I like, by the time that we had noticed what time it was, we were like, fuck. It is no longer movie time. We apologize. We'll have to make up for it some other time, for sure. This end of this week is going to be pretty stressful, but we're going to try and do our best to manage. So this is the bag. This is me holding the bag. I don't even know where my other arm went. I
We're
don't...
holding a Coke.
No wonder I didn't do anything. I was holding my Conky Cola Mexican drink in the other hand. Conky Cola. And like my leg over here was doing the most. Yeah? Here, let me actually do a better job. I literally can't draw feet, guys. Don't stare for too long. This sucks. I can't fucking... I want to see people try and do better with like their mouse skills, because this sucks. I do have my stylus. I have to set up the hue yawn in order for that to even work. But I'm gonna draw this leg first, okay? No, because I did not do that. I went full, like, boop. Bam. I, like, went deep into this pose and, like, oh, I can't save this. Thank you, though. I, like, basically did, like, a lunge.
Thank you for the save.
Cause, like, Bonker, my other knee... Was it? Yeah, I prepped myself up. Like, this knee, it was like this.
Well,
To some extent.
yeah, but like sideways.
Sideways?
Yeah.
So, like, the leg that's, like, prepped up right now is, like... How the fuck?
It was like a...
Can you show me?
I'm trying, it was like a...
Deeper. It was a deeper... I remember the stretch as well. Like, the motion? Yes. I can't envision it. Like, man, it's really hard to describe, actually.
It's like watching a rubber band come to life.
Hold on. This was much deeper than I remembered that. But like... no.
I literally had to bend all the way down.
How do we... Do it again.
Reach for-
Do it again,
I
please.
tried.
No, but slowly.
No, my hips won't allow me. I had to bend all the way down here just to touch your shoulder and be like, are you okay? Like I was talking to an infant.
This is getting embarrassing. Are you sure you want to continue? Victor, it was fucked up. Like, I'm gonna take... You know what? I'm gonna make you feel bad. I'm gonna show you just how bad the damage is. Okay? 2 seconds. I'm gonna take a picture. Where's my phone?
Oh, that's right. I should plug mine in.
I can't even take a pic. Well, if I take it off right now, it's gonna... I need a new band-aid.
I mean, if you lift it up.
Okay, well, let's see. Okay. 2 seconds. Oh, fuck.
Yumi?
Yeah?
What just happened?
I caught my phone.
You could just take a picture of the band-aid and be like, guys, look.
It is such a... Man, Not sure what I joined in on, but I am amused. I'm so glad, Dion. I'm talking about how I injured myself, embarrassingly so, in front of the vendor. Because even he was like, "Are you okay?" I went, "Yeah, I'm good, great." Blanca, we have to go. We have to go now.
Turn around for 1 second.
You needed your knee swell to Victor? Oh no. I don't even think. Nah. I don't think I got any. Ow. Ow. Ah, these band-aids are band-aiding. They're so sticky. Oh, that's more blood than I anticipated. Okay. Victor, here you go. For you. And I'm gonna make sure that it's unspoilered so that you get the full shock of it, okay? 2 seconds. Boop. Did you wash it? Yeah, of course. Well, in a way. Sure. Okay, here. Not the fucking shutter. That's so funny. Okay. Boop. Boop. See, that's why I asked. Well, we wiped it down and then applied like Neosporin, and then we applied the Band-Aid.
Is it a difficult position to like run water over it without getting all the way into the shower and just take a full shower?
Yeah, and I didn't want to. Like, we still had stuff we needed to go ahead and do. Ow. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I accept that. Okay. Victor. Here you go.
Victor knees.
I would say inflate them up, but that's like that doesn't roll off the tongue as much.
Yeah, I feel like you have to just eat them up, but like that's...
Ew. I don't
Yeah.
want to eat them up.
No.
Here you go. Victor. Boop. Boop.
Oh! Bucky's got it.
What? Swell him up, swell him up, swell him up! Victor's knees, Victor knees. There you go, Victor. I took a picture of it. I could. That's better than I thought it would be, honestly. You know, I landed on like, so apparently there's like this bone, like you get when you fall on your knees a lot as a child, that like it permanently calluses your legs. And so like I fell on that part, and it felt, I fell a lot as a kid. So like on my way to put a Band-Aid on Unifer 3D model. Sweet thing, thank you. Swell 'em up, Mart. I'm sobbing. Also, hi, Bucky. I didn't get to say hi to anybody. I went right into the story. I'm so glad you've always been a mesh babe. Good for you. I didn't intend to fall today. It's messed up. But here, for those that are curious, I'll put it in. Let me edit it first and foremost. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Actually, you know what? I'll just boop. That's probably better. I mean, yeah, that's probably better. Bit. I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it in shit posting because it was kind of funny, but like I'll put a trigger warning of like, hey, there's blood in here. Sorry. Also, it's my knees. Warning. Blood. Warning. Oh, fuck. Excuse me. Blood warning. fell really, really hard on concrete. Internally and now externally. Bleeding. There you go. Spoiler. There we go. It could have been worse. I could like mind you, again, I was holding a Coke bottle, like a Mexican Coca-Cola, like glass bottle, glass, and food in the other hand. I'm glad of the food that didn't die.
I would have preferred losing the food.
No. This food is too good.
We could have gotten more.
I guess that's fair. There we go. It's in shit posting now. If you really want to see.
If you even care.
If you even care. Okay. There we go. Now I can catch up. I feel like this when I skin my knee. What is this? Oh, puppy. Look at this. You're so tiny. You're so tiny. Not like this. You're stronger than me. Hold on. Let me go ahead and... Oh my god. After you skin your knee? I get it. That's fair. Do an everyone and say, guys, look at this shit. With no more context, be a man. Fucked up. I didn't see that. Why would you say that now? instead of later. The food survived, and that's the best thing. Food costs more money than Band-Aid. It's true. Must protect chicken nuggies. This one was not for once. Chicken nuggies. It was asada. It was burritos. It was asada fries. Very tasty at that. I see that and I can only see basil. That's how I look. What? I recently ate shit on campus trying to fetch my phone. Fuck! Hip sore. Oh. Oh. Worth then. But for saving the food? No, but yeah. I used to be an adventurer like you, but hi. If I were the vendor, I'd give you a free Coke. That's really sweet. I scamped away because I didn't want to make more of a scene than it already was. I got quesadilla today. I'd maybe chip a tooth for that. Birria's pretty fucking good. Based. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is true. If you have to. Birria. Everyone knows that birria is really fucking good. It's tender. Oh, I'm so jealous, Bucky. I want to find, before we leave Texas, I want to find like a really good birria joint here. That'd be good.
We have to.
Yeah. I recently found a good birria soft taco place nearby. Fuck yeah, that's excellent. Okay, but barbacoa can kick birria's ass. Why are we hating everybody? Why can't we have both? For $4 each though? For each taco? Each taco?
How big are they?
Yeah, how big are they? Two bad bitches can coexist. It's true. I finally found a really good Mexican restaurant near me that has not wronged me, and they're so nice to me. Fuck yeah. You can't see it, but I'm... What's going on?
I got killed in COD.
Oh, he's going through some of his older belongings within the apartment.
I can't break it.
You're trying to kill the remote?
It's too I don't feel like cleaning it, and it's too dirty to donate, so...
I mean, people like collectibles, they might refurbish it.
This thing sucks.
Bunker. I've seen videos of people having like fucking dirt and grime in their shit.
Look at this thumbstick.
Yeah, they can replace that.
They built this out of A dream and not a dream. They built this out of toothpicks.
Let me see. This is the Xbox controller?
It was. Nasty.
They are mushy.
It's awful.
Oh shit, you were not kidding about this.
That's what I'm telling you.
Yeah. I feel like you don't game this hard.
I don't. That just happened naturally. They skipped out so hard on this shit. Awful. Like I could donate this if I wanted, but I feel like I'll just keep it as backup.
What? Oh.
Heavy.
Heavy. Oh. That needed a little bit of a startup.
Yeah. They're like sticky at the start.
Mm-hmm.
Like that one could be donated, but I'm just gonna keep it.
For now. Yeah. That's not bad.
If,
Is this
for whatever
C?
reason that one like is out of
C?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, keep it. Might as well.
like if that one ever like stops working for a time,
Yeah.
like troubleshoot what's wrong with it.
Excuse me. Oh. Perry! Allons. Allons. Cause I'm a hater! What the fuck, Ed?
Oh. Ew.
They mid-sized but packed full, so I forgive them. Mid-sized tacos? Okay, so like 5. Let me hold on. 4-inch tacos all around. Make hot, sexy, tasty love, not war. Holy, that's a lot. This place gives me 3 pretty large quesadilla, rice and beans, chips and salsa for like $16, and that's a good deal. That is a pretty good deal.
What the fuck?
That sounds really fucking good. Oh, wait! Victor, how easy and how long did it take for you to go ahead and make like flour tortillas? Because I sent him the recipe once upon a time, and he made it at home. Did you use lard, or did you use butter?
I would say we could make some, but I kind of want to get like a griddle,
A griddle?
like a big flat.
Is that what they're called?
Yeah.
I thought they were a pan.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't look it up. My phone's dead.
Oh yeah. Please charge it before
It's-
anything.
It's charging.
Okay. For real though. Video fucks. Okay, thank God.
Hey, Skibidi?
Riesler? I'm I'm sending to you, but they will be cold and soggy. It is my mission to eat. Hello? Naturally. Yeah? Haha. Recycled squeaky clothes. Having background bonker from now on is such a joy. Right?
You're stuck with me.
It's true, it's true. Like that we. The most
I'm asleep.
True. The most epic looking wipeout I've had. I was completely uninjured, but I was running and stepped on the one little patch of green grass in a big thing of mud. Naturally, the grass wasn't attached, so it slid. I went flying comically in the air, landed on my backpack, and got fully covered in mud. It was so hilarious. I just laughed as people looked on baffled. Fuck. I'm so glad that you were unscathed. Just, you know, a little humbled that day by mud, but like whatever. You did not have a broken bone, and that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like to chomp those. Birria tacos? Popping in to say I have a good stream. I am off to bed now. It is 5 a.m. for me. On our table have stand sweet dreams. Mwah. But Balrog Char's personal aspiration. Holy moly! I'm gonna be the one that rides around on jelly sandwiches.
Whoa.
That sounds really tasty.
I thought I was gonna be that one.
Oh, I used lard. It was like 30 minutes tops. That's really fast. Is that accounting for like boiling? Like, no, sorry.
What is
I was
that?
thinking of the oatmeal. Tortillas.
Oatmeal flour? Or
Oh,
oat flour?
oh.
Oats?
Oat flour, yes. We were thinking of like making like a alternative to instead of using flour, oats. And apparently, like, you just need to use like 2 boiling cups of like water. Oh, thank you for the care package. I will take a spip. Okay. Comal? It is. I know it as comal. I don't know what it's called. I thought it was pan or skillet. Okay, not bad. I could see myself aspiring to be that. Yeah. Hi. Hi, Bernie. The worst part by far was shaping. The making was super easy. Well, it's because, like, you need, like, a
sticky?
Huh?
Is it because they're sticky?
No, because you can put flour. More flour to, like, make it less sticky. But after some time, like, kneading it, it'll stop being sticky. You have to knead it for, like, however long.
I feel like the kneading is the fun part.
It takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, 10 minutes of fun.
I'm glad that we complement each other in that way. You do dishes, I do laundry, you do the sticky part, I put the flour. Again, we meet again. We are back. Take time, Fido.
We meet again.
Boiled tortillas. What will white people ruin next? No! It's not boiled. It's not boiled tortillas. It's replacing the flour with oats. Because they're high in fiber. And like my doctor has been telling me, like, you need to add more fiber into your diet because most Americans don't to begin with. So veggies, oats, fruit is the best way to go about that. And I went, all right, let me try to figure out different ways to go about changing up the tasty food that I have. Oof, excuse me. I once did the full scorpion fall on concrete, but in a roundabout way. It led to me dating my now wife. So I take it as a win. Wait.
Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look
Fun
hot
Bite is
offline
not the
poggers
time.
with the official Universe merchandise over at Fourth Wall. Check it out here. I'll provide a link for you.
Thanks, Fun Bite. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Eat more leafy greens, fiber and other goodness. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to do that. Smoothies. You're so right, Bernie. We had like agua fresca. Man. It was like lime and cucumber. They said that it goes really good with tequila, but like we don't have that at home. maybe later. Yeah. It's true. You will die. Bunker also can't drink too many alcoholic beverages, so
My arms go numb.
that's bad. And so we will not drink in this house. This is why the abuelitas talk smack when they make tortillas. It fuels them while they work. That does check. Grebe. The long story short, you stand out when your face is covered in random band-aids. That is so silly. Oh, I'm so happy. But not in the sense that you got like ate shit and like had so many like scars for the time being. But that you found love. That's really sweet. He doesn't need his arms, Bucky. He needs those. How would we get from point A to B otherwise? Cucumber agua fresca sounds real tasty. It was pretty good, refreshing even. But I guess that's what it literally translates to. It's like fresh water.
Like a fish.
Ooh. Salmon.
Salmon!
Disarm him. Messed up. Yeah. Otherwise, hi guys. Happy early? No, it's Thursday. Thursday, almost Friday. We're gonna enter Friday. Hi, Apple. Can I get some hoy so I can properly say hi to ya? Please. Could be the autism talking, but I think bran flakes with oats is a very nice breakfast texturally. Bran flakes with oats. I don't think I've ever had bran flakes before. I'm on spring break. Ooh, enjoy your spring break, Apple. Hi, Ed. Hi, Martkoza. Hi, Gin. Hi, Blue Mama. Dion, hello. I forgot this was still the intro. I just needed to go ahead and get the title, why the title is, out of the way. So that later on when someone else comes around, I could just be like, yeah, bad time. But it's fine. It's fine. I just need to like be careful with like really like, because it wasn't just like my knee that I scraped, but I also like a little bit of my ankle, which wasn't too bad. I think it could have been worse if I was wearing regular shoes. Love me a steel cut oat. Now I want a pepino agua fresca. Pepino. Pepino. Wum, 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 wum. That's so sweet. Blue. Look at what she did, Bonker. She put a band-aid on my knees.
Oh.
It's so silly. Thank you, Blue. That's like probably in the like, it's the opposite leg, but it's in the exact spot that it was where I landed. Thank you. Very sweet to me. Wait, there we go. I drew the band-aid. It's cute. I like it. It looks like what do I beveled? Like, I guess looks like gold. Yeah. Aw. I mean, it looked like a textbook single. Okay.
Like liquid gold.
Like liquid gold. Shaking my horse. It should have been me instead. It's fine. We're great. We ate dinner tonight, and that's a win in my books. It could have been, cause like, Bonker, we had already had food like drop the day prior when we streamed last time.
Yeah, we did.
I did not want to do that again to us. So I had to sacrifice a little bit. Just a little. You can't see it, but he's beating up the boxes. Oh, fuck. You know, when you brought it in, I was like, that's a small box. But like, I think it's meant to be that way, so you could tape it around wherever it like may land.
Well, like this side will go, and then they just kind of smoosh it on the TV.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I've only had the rolled. What the fuck just happened? Stop that! No! I did not know that I could right click. What did I do? That's evil knowledge. I don't like that. I didn't know that you could right click on someone's name and like it shows you how long you can time them out on OBS.
Oh.
Look, come here. I could straight up just say 4 days.
Oh yeah. What's worse is that it's like a bar.
Yes.
That just goes from like minutes up to bam.
It's awful.
It's a terrible UI.
BGTV moderation tools. I love that shit. Interesting. Time that guy out for 4 years, 3 months, and 10 days. Thank you, Bucky. Oh, I meant oats. Wait, where? What? I've had the rolled kind to my awareness, but now you've got me curious. It's one of the braking techniques used in roller derby. Oh, I meant oats. Silly. Tiny buttons that Twitch provides. This is true. That is true. I just got scared because I didn't know what was happening. So when I clicked on it, I just saw the bar and went, I don't want to do this. But at least I have a visual so that I don't. I can just tap away from it. Thank fuck. Ooh. Hopefully your ankle's okay, since ankles can can get messed up really easily and take a long time to heal. Thankfully, it wasn't because of like how I like usually like stretch. Like I don't. Ooh. Party of 121! I think that's the second time that's happened. That's odd. Uniform Partner 2025!
Yo!
Hi, Joe. Welcome on in. Good to have you. Hello, Raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Oyasumi Uni. I just fell. I hope you had a fun stream over at Joe's house. Joe, do you have any art you'd like to go ahead and share? Please and thank you. For those that are unfamiliar with the space, I'm a full-time freelance illustrator here on twitch.tv. I will be doing some admin work in a bit, but we're yapping in the meanwhile. Girl, you good, dog? You fell? Damn, I'm gonna have to say this again. So we're good. I died actually. No, I'm being silly, but we had just gotten our food. We were like done talking with the vendor, and I had miscalculated the step. I'm just gonna show you kind of what what Bonker demonstrated to me, what I did, and then we'll go from there. Yeah? Ooh. This is worse than I imagined, Bonker. Cause I thought I had like... That's what stopped me from falling forward, was the other foot being forward. At least I think so.
What?
Cause like this is what stopped me. But like this is what stopped me from falling forward and eating shit.
Yeah.
By the way, this is an 18+ stream. Just in case that's something that needs to be said. No, not just in case. It is an 18+ stream. Minors, be gone. Everybody else above that age range, do not disclose your age. It is against the rules in TOS for here and everywhere on Twitch. Be mindful. So. This is how I fell. Boop boop. Also, Bonker is in the background packing some stuff while I try to be productive as well with stream. Boop. Boop. This is how I fell. I had a Conky Cola on like in one hand and like a glass bottle, like a Mexican bottle, and then our meal in the other. And so when I fell, I like lunged forward comically, according to Bonker. But I landed really hard on like this part of my knee, and like my foot did a little twisting because I was trying to like balance myself because I didn't want my food to fall. The food was the most important. Mind you, we did eat today, so like it was very tasty. This food was worth shattering my knee a little bit for. I say shattered, bashing my knee. My knee is good. At least to my knowledge. I don't think it's like hurt bad. It could have been worse. I could have ate shit. Like my face could have been worse. Oh man, I've fallen like that before. You saved it. Yeah. Bless you. Yeah. Yeah. Even jokes! Don't do age jokes! Yes, please. Please leave. The stream has not been free of knee inflation talk. That's crazy. Mart. We moved on.
Victor knees.
Swell them up. Victor knees. I get that though. Yeah. It was my biggest stretch for today, I think. Nice cock. Thanks. But let me go ahead and get Huey on. Beep. Rollin'. Demonio, estás allí. Oh. No, este es el departamento de quejas, pero yo puedo dejar un mensaje. Boop. Boop. Alright. Guys, it's time to lock the fuck in. So if you'll enjoy the little bit of co-working vibes, you're welcome to stay in here. But thank you again. There will be explicit language heading onward. Tyler the Creator will be playing. So if that's not your juice and jam, that pin will stay up until this album finishes. And then once that's gone, once that pin is gone, you can come on back, or you can mute the stream, whichever one. But I would appreciate, at the very least, refreshing the page if possible. I felt like that during my last season coaching soccer, but it was while running, and at first it didn't hurt, but ends up I grinded it down to the nerves and I couldn't sleep for 3. No, Piper. So I hope you'll be okay. I think we're good for now. Bonker just came over here to like drop his jaw. Lock in. Get it twisted. If you duct tape your mouth every night before you sleep, nothing can shock you. I think shock. I can't believe Uni is able to get the Tyler the Creator for a stream so often. No, sorry, the Tyler the Creator for a stream so often. He plays like live every time, the whole album. Wow. Yeah. Well, it was terrible and took forever to heal. How many months? Gosh, coaching soccer. How long ago was that? Then I busted my knee open a year later during the eclipse. Okay, the eclipse was last year. Oh my god, Piper, no. I'm sorry, friend. Buh. I like 5 good months. That'll do it. Oh, goodness. Praying for the durability of your knees. Yes. For here onward. I'm
Your knees.
God, ooh, I can't read. A reopened injury is worse than just having the injury once. Yeah. Ooh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your knee, fam. I hope you're in good recovery. Yeah, I hope that it's better now. Are you able to like stretch in good ways like prior? Or no, like you need to take it a little bit more lax with that knee in particular. Thank you, Joe. Thankfully they're fine. Old, not, but hopefully it'll be fine for a while. That's fair. I get that. Ugh. Manifesting that the rest of this year has no more injuries for everyone's sake. But okay. Let me see if do I need to recalibrate? Cool. All right, sick. Hold on. Let me get Huey on. Working area. Monitor calibration. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into the mic. Boop. The fuck? Where? Hold on. It's just not registering it. Alright, sick. 2 seconds while I close out CSP. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Close. Actually, I will take a screenshot of this to add to my screenshots. Do not save. Close. Save. And close out CSP. Reopen. What are we working on? Oh, good question. I'm gonna be doing some self-indulgent work today. I want to do a little bit of catch-up on my end for like some merchandise. So, if y'all are down for like a little bit more of like a quieter work study co-working vibe, feel free to stick around. Here. Beep 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 beep. Wait, shit, Joe. Okay, fam. I was all over the place on art tax, so I'm just gonna vibe and lurk while you get. Hope the stream goes well, fam. Excited to see what you get down on. Have a good one, gang. Bye, Joe. I missed him. No, he's right there! Joe, don't leave. Don't leave. You can't go. Joe, please, 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 please. Sam, I'm so clumsy. Blame my telescope for being so tough to unscrew from my frail little hands. No, what happened? It's just my fucked up fingernail that I... No! Oh, Uni. I forgot to tell you, your shirt with my yellow new pants and your pink shirt and my ska cardigan looks great! From what I was able to tell from the message that you sent me prior, it looks really good. Dude. Have you... Okay. I'm not even saying this in like a jokey type of like manner, but like I've heard that you've been doing a lot of working out recently. You look great. It looks really good. Here, I'm gonna put Joseph. Capo Joe. But I'm holding you up. If you need to fucking go, leave. I'm sorry. Stop! I'm just saying. I think you're looking really nice. That's all. Yeah, I need to work stream. You would think during the stream the same design a billion times. You would think during the same design a billion times would help, but Well, thank you. You've been working really hard on that. So I'm proud of you. That's all I want to say. Thank you. Thank you for the merch plug. I appreciate ya. Hee hee. Yay! Yeah, man. The cardigan, I need to get my hands on some Cup of Joe merch. More Cup of Joe merch at some point or time. Yeah. Reminder to change the little on-screen caption says you're working on homo emo. Oh, true! Thank you. Hi, Frosh. Hello. Hello. Oh, it's the bottom of the screen. Okay, lurking for real. Go slay tonight, queen. You did not give me an art tax. I will sob. But okay. Okay, one last thing. All right, giving away merch at the end of the month, and it would look great with the pink shirt with the pink cardigan. Okay, bye. Big hugs, gang. I love you, Joe. Have a lovely one. Sweet dreams. Take care. Everyone should be following Cup of Joe. But if you aren't, consider please following the man with the plan, the literal embodiment of sun himself, Joseph. Bye, Joe.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Thank you, Bumbai. You know those cups where after you finish the drink, there's a figure at the bottom? Need that, but a sad little Joe at the bottom. What the hell? Already am. Whoa, good. You should be. The clutches on my tracker, basically 2 wheels when you tighten to stop the telescope from succumbing to gravity and falling off. They're super tight to keep them in place, but that also means they're a nightmare to move. I put a lot of force into moving them, and once they loosened. So all of that force had to go somewhere, and it bent my... Oh, and your nails are so pretty, Blue. I've seen pictures of your nails. I'm so sorry. Is it healing okay? I'm so sorry to hear. I've cut all my claws now and put gel over that nail to hold it in place while it grows out past the crack. I'm hoping a very speedy recovery for you. What do you think of my art, Bun Bite? Yeah. Hell yeah. He'd be sad there's no more coffee for not for no reason. Yeah. Okay. That, you know, I wish we could have little like graphics inside the cups for like fourth wall. That'd be neat to like invest for like other means of merch outside of fourth wall. It was around 12 hours ago and it's still sore as fuck. Oh my god, fresh. That takes months of recovery, I think. But I don't know, maybe your nail growth speed is much faster than like what mine are expected to be. Man. Ugh. I hope it heals well. Yeah, me too. The tear is a third of the width of my nail. A third? Ads in a bit.
care to support the stream and get some behind the scenes secrets, consider joining the Constellation aka the Ko-fi memberships. We have 3 tiers available to choose from, feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
I was muted. But I should stay muted. Bunker's drilling right now. Alright. There we go. Yeah. He's searching for the tasty asbestos. Messed up. Oops. Fuck. Boop. I imagine this is Bonker when he turns on the drill. The drill is too powerful. They put the yay emote. We want the wall mate, says Dusk. Prefer formaldehyde for myself. Asbestos. Okay.
We want to hang this, right?
Ideally. Would you, I mean, do you think... I would want to hang our TV.
Me too. I don't want to frame this.
Yeah, let's not. Fuck that thing. And it's mama. No.
And the mama.
Oh well, don't hit the mama. I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. It was a joke.
Yo, he's yo.
It's yolk. It's yolk.
Okay, yeah, because I don't see this packing.
Yeah.
Right?
I love asbestos as much as the net freak, but I refuse to call it wall meat. This is Bonker.
What?
I'm looking. Bonker. You did not see it, but the link is there for you to click on if you'd like to. Me talking about needing to work comes back from the break with sherbet. You know what? Hell yeah. You deserved a little treat. Oh, you mean like, this is Bunker, as in, this is what Bunker would be like. As in, you were reading what Gin said. Correct. Correct. Blam, blam. Here. Let me... Okay. No, I'm sorry. I had like an idea of what I wanted to go ahead and do. Beep, 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 beep. Do you need me to mute again?
I was just kind of looking to see what this even is.
Okay. Judy. Let me see if I can move this up just a smidgen. Yeah, that's infinitely better. Hell yeah. Okay. This graphic is done. Bunker, what do you think?
What?
What do you think of the graphic now? I put it to 10 seconds. Here, let me... Boop. It's gonna be slower on like CSP because CSP, but...
One of them feels really wide, but yeah, the speed looks nice.
Which one?
I think it's J.
It should be the same. All I did was probably make like the canvas bigger.
Beep choo.
I feel like it stretches. I don't know. Maybe it's just because there's like background pink in most of them, but not that one. But I think it looks good.
I see. I could see that.
I think it's good.
Thank you, Bunker. Thank you. Wait a minute. Blue, did I miss yours?
Hey, wait a minute.
I'm so sad. I think I did. I don't even know how I would fit it in without it being like breaking the chain.
It would be
21?
back to the one you had before.
6? No, 6, 12, 18, 7, 7?
It's like 4 stacked right now? It was 3 stacked before.
4 stacked right now for 5.
Yeah, it would be back to 3 stacked, I think.
3 stack 7?
21.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna take a bit of a minute. Thank you for reminding
I
me.
could have sworn it was in there. What happened?
I'm staring.
It must have gotten lost at some point.
What did I name it? I swear I sent it to you on Drive too. Did I not?
Was it blue with 2 U's like chew?
I'm looking. Wahoo!
For now.
I did not put this on Drive. Cool. Okay. Save image. Wait. I think I have 22. Bernie.
Oh.
I don't think there's a number
That's
for
a prime
22.
number.
Fuck.
There's, well, it's divisible by 2 and 11.
I feel like 11 is gonna go crazy. Like 7 already makes me feel like it's gonna be very, very tiny. Man. Maybe I could trick the system.
Trick the system.
Maybe.
Snap my picture.
You're doing more of the chew emotes? Correct. Oh. Welcome on in. Hello, Bunbite. Bunbite, don't be rude. Hey! What's that bucket doing there? Stop it. Bring the PSAs. Now! Yeah, JD isn't there. That would be 23. Oh, shit! Wait, is 23 also prime? Fuck. Yes.
23 is like prime number.
The most prime.
Like 22 is like divisible by 11 and 2. 23 is divisible by nothing. 23 is 1.
I could try and like... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think how I would go about this. Let's talk about it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. 22 is 11, so it's not prime. 23, as far as I know, is only 1 and 23. Like 23 times 4, whatever that number is. I was a math major. 23 is prime, yeah. Let me see. Let me see what I could do. Because this is what we have to work with. No, you did not just do that.
The formal review of U-Haul's flat screen TV box packaging.
Yes?
Save your money. This shit is worthless.
Duly noted. I'm sorry, Bunker.
It's okay.
What about it is like dog water?
These corner things don't stay on. They don't fit. The box itself sucks shit.
What if we tilted it upward? I'll help you. Hold on. Hold on. Everyone, 2 seconds. Bunker, stop it. Let me help. Where do I help? Here?
Sure.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Okay. This should be better. Those
In
foam
theory.
things should... Where is the foam thing? It's off.
That's what I mean. They don't stay on.
Okay, well we'll fix it like one at a time. So after we do this side, we'll do... I see.
This shit is a joke.
It's okay. We'll figure this out.
Fwick U-Haul. We can just get a new TV.
No, we can make this work. I'm sure we can.
Both of them are off on the bottom.
It's okay. We can flip it. We can flip it a second time. I'll help. I'll help this time. It should
I don't
fit
know
there
how we
for-
would fix that.
What do you mean?
How would we do that?
So once we put on this side, we flip it and then do this side and then squish it. I would imagine that's how that would work.
Okay. No, this is right.
I think it's maybe missing a little block of foam.
No, I had to. You have to like resize them because this shit is like not even.
I see.
It's not equal size everywhere. Okay. Let's do this.
Careful with the light.
Yep.
Okay. Make it as big as possible on that side. Like what I'm doing, I'm holding it out. Hold that side out. And it's supposed to slide.
Into.
And it's in place right now. So let's flip it now.
Who did that? What was that? Someone just tell me. No, it's the way I don't know where to find it. Where is it? No, but where is it? Tell me right now. Who did it? 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 What was that? Someone tell me right now.
Great. Where the fuck is the other one? Is it in there? I have this one. This side.
This one.
Okay. Thank fuck.
Wrong one.
Okay.
I'll get it.
Okay. Thank you.
I did.
I got it.
No, it's fine. That's fucking fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Good enough. This shit sucks.
Okay, wait. Wait, slowly. Ah, my hand. Does this go in or out?
Out.
Okay. I can't tell.
That's good enough.
I can't tell
If it breaks, it breaks. I don't care anymore.
I think it is doing its job. Oh, what happened? Hold on. I can do it.
No, no.
Why?
It needs to come out.
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hold on. That's
Motherfucker. You all, you're dead to me.
Ah!
This would be owned by a company that supports Trump.
Okay. Where's the screwdriver? We'll use that.
What are you talking about?
Like just to lift it.
There's nothing to lift. Here, here, go back to the stream. I got it.
Sure.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
What did you hit?
Just my tootsies, just a little bit.
Same leg.
Yeah. It's not good luck. Welcome back. Thank you. That was a potent scream. Okay. If you treat it as 23 times 4 squares rather than just 23 squares, and you're fine with them being in different places as it scrolls, then it just works. That's what I'm thinking of doing. But I'm trying to figure out like where it's a seamless switch. 'Cause I think I know where I would place it. I think I know where I would place it actually. So okay. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Whoa. Okay, shit. Would you prefer if we resubmit a new Chew emote request if we had already submitted a request with the original round? Ow. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, that's fine. That's more than fine. Okay. Yes, I'm fine. A scream so loud that your model reacted to that and only that. That's so silly. Symbol! Hi, Symbol. Welcome on in. Hi! Hello! Or 3. 3 more people commission. Stat! No, wait. We're fine. We're good. Wait, that's true. 3 people should commission. Oh. Pisharga. Yellow. How are you? We're packing right now. Bonker's struggling a little bit because He's got something in his mouth right now. What is? Bunker, that better not be a box blade. Out. Spit it out. Down on the ground.
Hey, can I chew
Thank
in
you.
here?
Is that what do you have in your mouth? A knife? No! Gotta find some asbestos to trade. Spit it out! Jesus Christ. Okay. 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 I've got blues. I've downloaded blues. I gotta get Bernie's. Cropped. Okay. Save. But yes, we're in a moving arc right now. While I'm working, Bonker is packing a little bit of the things that he thinks he can handle. Did it not work? What if we... Okay, wait. Bonker. Please, Bonker, wait. Bonker. Bonker. I'm helping you.
We were never gonna succeed.
Oh, fuck.
They put glue on it.
Those bitches. Fuck you, U-Haul.
Fuck you.
What the fuck is wrong with them? We've already injured one today. We can't have both of us injured. I'm scared.
Please excuse me. Always cut away from yourself.
Yes.
And never take your eye off the blade.
Yes.
I did one of those. Okay.
Round two.
And the fucking things came off again.
It's okay. At least we know that those down there are secure.
We don't.
Well, God willing.
We don't know that. And that's the best part.
We'll find out if our TV is broken. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm great. I'll be right there. No,
Off you go.
I'll be right there.
Enjoy your rent.
Hi, Raiders. We're in our moving arc right now. It's Percy. Oh, it's fine. We're good. We're so good. Welcome on in, Percy. We're so happy to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Welcome in. Yes, welcome. I hope that you had a fun stream. What were you doing? Sorry, we're closed? Is that a game? What is that? I'm assuming yes. Excuse me. Are you taping them?
Enjoy your new home, you little shit.
I'll be back. My tummy fucking hurty. I kiss your tummy and I hope it recovers well. I'm sorry, Percy. We love you so many. Everyone go give Percy all your money so that they feel better immediately. Please and thank you. And then follow them. If you haven't already. Yeah. In that order. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Bonker, you're scaring me. Thank you. Okay. I don't have money. Will they accept my love and admiration instead? I'm sure they would. Hi, J-Bar. Welcome on in. Okay. Ow. J-Bar! J-Bar! That seems more secure. Yippee!
We're good.
Okay. Huh. All that background sounds. You know, we're trying to
Like the stream
get the
so far? If you have Prime available, you can subscribe to the channel to unlock cool emotes like this.
Yep.
Fun bite. We talked about this.
I'm moving in with my best friend, and so we're in the process of packing everything, so that we can move in by the end of this month, to our new home. Did I already download this shit? Hold on. Boop. Downloads. Okay, that's Bernie. I already did Blue. Now it's JD.
Sorry.
Just do it in one go!
I can't!
You need help. That's something you need help with. Bonker. Yeah, so I could hold it and rotate it.
I'm just gonna do it too.
You make me sad.
What do you mean? I don't see this working at all.
Well, let's maybe flip it so that you don't have to like crouch.
Me when I fart.
Yeah? My guts, they're killing me. I was about to say. He's, for context, I have not been saying anything. I'm sorry. He's taping right now. Duct tape onto the cardboard for the TV box that we got from U-Haul, which fucking sucks. It's damn. We're gonna have a lot of synchronized like speech now that we're in person. I beat up your guts. Stop hurting, Percy. Wait. That might not help. Oh, that was Percy making those fart sounds. I'll try submitting a browser window when I'm already logged in this time. I wasn't sure if Google Forms didn't like that. I was logged into 2 browsers on the same computer last time. Ooh. Potentially? I'm sorry. I must have missed it. But yes, please. Please, 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 please. Percy's got one blinko. Oh no. Everything good? No? Great. Do you need help?
I don't think this design can be helped.
Let me. I'm helping now.
There's nothing to be done.
Bunker, I'm helping now. And then we'll take this part down so that it has reinforcements.
Well, I think this is actually probably, that should be good. I think. If that's coming loose, we're fucked. I'm just gonna do this.
I suck at tearing this shit.
He's okay.
No, I don't have the strength in my forearms to do this. I'll just keep doing this.
It's just a matter of finding the right angle.
There you go. Whenever you're ready.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Man.
Okay, I'll be good from here. I promise. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
All right. Okay. Listen to how they mock me! I'm dying! And you're laughing! I take back my laugh. Ah! Ah! I have eaten the laugh.
That sounded like you laughed again.
Ah! No, it'd be ha 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 ha!
You
Ah,
laughed again.
ah, ah, ah,
What?
ah, 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 ah. Oh man, I wish I could brain transport my remaining moving boxes to you homies. That would be so delightful. Man. I gotta run to Snoozeland, but good luck with art and boxes and art of boxes maybe? I love you very many. Mwah. I love you! Platonically. Always, Ray! Have a lovely one. Take care. Sweet dreams. Bunker, say good night.
Good night, Ray. Good night.
Oh, thank you, Ultron. That's really sweet. If you have warehouses nearby, you can check if they have like online ads to get rid of boxes, by the way. I think we'll do that in California for sure. I'm sure we've got like a fuck ton of boxes. I'm like cuz my brother is also doing a move, so like I'm sure he's got like a fuck ton of like Amazon boxes just waiting at home for me. When I was in the warehouses, we were always trying to fucking get rid of them. Oh my god. It's because of warehouses that I know that paper machines can grind up cardboard. Because I watched a big grinder chomp on like thousands of like cardboard boxes. We got boxes everywhere. It's true. Hi bird. Welcome on in. I did not put maybe Carrie? No, it would be Carrie with an IE at the end, I think. Fuck. Never mind. Let me go over to Discord. To family. Art. Okay. I have a Thermaltake PC case box if you need it too. T, we have full plans of like when we go more up north to see you. And when we had to stack them on pallets, and then my boss was like, bruh, just tape them and put them up in the racks. Fair. Valid. And it was the most cartoonish fucking swaying side to side shit you've ever seen. Be like, whoa. Wait, Uni, what time zone are you in right now? Right now, we're in CST?
Or DT? I don't know.
DT?
Central.
Okay.
I don't know if it's daylights or not right now.
I'll smite that viewer. Wherever they are, I'll smite them. Personally. They've done this to you and I'm still upset. Roger that. Salute. There's no salute emote. I'm appalled. What? Yes, there is. T? Tech. I'm blind. I'm used to saying salute. That's fair. That's fair. When you're done smiting them, can I smite them too for fun? Come back to me later on that. It's my time zone. Oh, CST? Hell yeah. So it's very fucking late for you. Oh, I thought you were still in Cali and Bonker was there? I don't know. I just woke up. Oh, no, you're great. Don't worry. You're great. You're great. I'm in Texas right now to help him pack. Right now, he feels the most productive when I'm also being productive. So, you okay? What?
These end ones. Why did they put handles there if you can't use them? It doesn't make any sense.
What the fuck? What is that? You did have pinchies and you just didn't tell me.
Well, to be fair, look.
Those would work. Bunker, those would have worked.
Yeah, but they suck.
No, they don't. They would have done the job. Why do you...
I forgot I had them.
Okay, I forgive you. Once! This one time. Okay. Maybe 2 more times. Bruh, what? You got all these time zones for? We have like 2. Oh, that makes Australian time so much more easier. Okay, so Percy, which one are you on? And what's the other one?
There's like a half-hour one.
There is a half-hour one and they're fucked up. I think.
I think that's also like desert. I don't know if people live there.
Oh. Interesting. Insert the stop fighting freak from. Stop fighting! Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't there a half-hour one? Yes. UK is tiny, so we have one, and even parts of mainland Europe use that time zone. What, the half one?
No, I think Europe's. Like, England.
Oh, I see. 2? Percy? Or like 3, okay, Jesus. This is us, Aussie on Aussie crime right now. oh no, not the half. The half is in Asia, I think. Oh, interesting.
Oh.
We have 3, and then 5 during daylight savings. Cringe. How does that work? What?
Probably because some regions don't recognize daylight savings, but some do. So the ones that do go off by a couple hours, or like an hour, and the ones that don't remain, so it gets all fucky wucky. That's my guess.
I'm an AEDT plus 11 UTC. Okay. I'm screenshotting that so that I may remember this. I'm putting this in Bonkers and I's personal house Discord now. Man, if this didn't dox Bunker, I would show you this dog we found.
God, it's so funny.
It's so fucking funny, this dog.
We've made a huge mistake. We said we found the dog. We didn't have to say what it was. It would be doxing. Dogsing.
Doxing.
Ooh, dogsed. Doxing myself. That's when you dox yourself via dog.
Crop the dog out. T, we're gonna show you this dog. You get to know.
Dude, it's so funny.
Look at this dog.
And then you can say you found the dog, but not say it's the dog we found. Because that would be dogsing.
That would be dogsing. Look at this dog. This dog is so fucking funny. He's built like a sausage.
I can't tell if he's happy or upset.
I feel like he looks like the humanoid, or sorry, he looks like the dogified version of like that guy that looks like he's about to shit himself.
What?
He's like, and like he has like veins. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna find him.
I
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
find
say
this
he
man.
looks like the guy looking down at the dog, like the OU, and the dog looking up at him like, mm-hmm. He looks like if you combined them and they had a child.
That's funny. I could see that. I could see that.
The sequel.
This guy.
Oh. I can't wait for you to understand the caption.
How did I find a One Piece? A One Piece meme? That's crazy. That's crazy work.
Oh, I forgot about this. I was sick of seeing the white behind the TV.
Yeah.
So
Oh.
I like cut out a piece of cardboard and I didn't have paint. It's Sharpie. It took like 15 minutes of Sharpie. The worst texture and noise ever.
I believe you.
And I never used the TV after that.
That'd be traumatic. I'd see why.
No, it was just because I didn't need to. I had a computer.
I see. Now we can throw it away. You can break it into 1,000 different oh my god!
That was kind of cool though. I don't know where the box cutter went.
You on the this table, I think.
No, that's what I thought too, but it's not there.
Evil. That's not good.
I put it back in the drawer.
Thank fuck.
Or it did.
Bunker.
It's alright.
Oh. This scrungly fucking cat. Ew. Look what T sent.
Ugh. Why is he like that?
Okay. Yeah, Western Australia is like 4 hours behind us, and South Australia is like an hour and a half behind. Then Queensland is an hour behind right now because they don't have daylight savings. Then everywhere else is normal. Oh, the dog's just like me after Chipotle in Las Vegas at 4 a.m. after running away from the cops, and I'm wearing a crumpled Hawaiian shirt and dad shorts. That sounds like a scary dog. No, he's like the most innocent looking. That's like what makes it so much more funny. He's just a dude.
He's so funny.
Is there a way to edit the pic so it's not dog sing? Man.
He looks like he would be like in the King of the Hill opening. Like with the four of them just like, yep.
Yes. Yes, you're right. Okay. They're right, though. Percy. Slurk? Vain SFX. Oh shit. Are you up to Wano? No! No. But I've seen enough of him that I'm like... I love Duffy because I hate him! Oh my god. Vanduo, hi! Welcome. Welcome. I wish I could. Oh! Was this you trying to like edit like the 3D of that dog, like this cat? I feel like I can see his essence from the behind, like the gate behind him turned into the dog. Bunker, look.
I just want to have an extra keyboard.
I think he tried to animate it, and now it like...
What the fuck? He looks like he's being claimed by death. His time has come.
Yeah.
Oh, there is that key. Okay.
Was that plugged in?
No, it's just clicking.
Oh, okay.
But we'll keep it as a backup.
Okay. Sounds good.
That's when you lift with your legs.
Tummy pain defeated. Thank God. A transformation. I tried erasing the background, then I lopped his head. Messed up. Submitted. Sorry for the wall of text. I'm bad at making things concise. No, you're great. No worries. I'm sad.
I'll be back.
Take time. Bonkers off to shower. Oh, I read looped. I must go. My people bed need me. Good night, Storm. Have a lovely one. Ads will be starting in less than 3 minutes, so if you aren't already subscribed, consider subscribing with Prime if you have that available to you. And if not, that's okay too. We'll all be moving over to a BRB screen. Those that are subscribed will be treated to a fan art carousel, and those that aren't will be booty blasted by Jeff Bezos and his ads. Sorry. I should also go to bed. Good night, everyone. Good night, Sayo. Night, Storm. Okay, and then when we come on back, I'll lock the fuck in. The song needs to leave, like now. Alright. Anyone but Jeff Bezos! I don't make the rules. It sucks. I should head to bed too, since it's 1:30 a.m. here. Thank you for submitting. I really do appreciate it. I look forward to drawing your little guy. Ooh. Also, I should preface that it is only for creatures. So, mascots only. I'll make a special exception for humanoids, but they have to be uber simplified. Yeah. Good night, friends. Good night. Good night. Good night. Oh. I had my first mammogram today. It wasn't scary. Friends, please go get your chest looked at. Yes,
Less
my
than
lord.
1 minute before ads.
You're a star. What's happening? No, you. Oh. Yep. Okay, beautiful. Wunderbar. Sweet dreams then, Tani. Thank you. I do appreciate ya. Bird, I'm glad it went well. Yeah, congrats. Congrats. I don't think I've... Man, I think that's one of the things I need to like also like check up on at the doctors. But we'll see. Every time I get a mammogram, I tell the doc to quit ogling me baps. Mashed up. Leave us be. What's happening? Fuck it. No dog. How did you do that? Ah! That's so funny. Man. Oglin Baps. Man. Beep 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 beep. Okay. I close. Do not save. We got a bad boggler over here! No, it's not me! I swear! Not this time. Okay. Wait! Wait! Blocker! Fuck. Okay, well, ads. See you guys in a bit. Okay, listen. It's just you and me. It's just you and me, okay? Let me get closer to you so you get in on the secret. Not bun bite pogging. It's just the two of us. Webot, thank you. No one else. That's crazy. A secret. I just wanted to say. It smells like straight Zaza right now. Like heavy Zaza. Someone is smoking it up crazy thick right now. Oh. It's sorry, Apple. Pack it up. Lucky. It's not even us. Selfish. Man, and you didn't even share for the clash, Apple. He's getting high and trying to play it off. No. Unless. No. I would never say that on stream. Nah, I'd be so pissed. It stinks so bad to me. That's fair. That's fair. It smells like sweat! You know, I could envision that. I could see the connection, the correlation. Maybe Bonker, but I don't know about his lungs. No, we'd give him an edible and we'd call it a day. We'd maybe share an edible. Yeah. That smell give me a big headache. I may have partaked in a little.
Did you know that commissions are available? If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thanks, Bonbite. Bonbite. A little bit of the cannabis, maybe. Just a pinch. Thank you, Bonbite, though. So Uni can buy the Zaza right on Bonbite. Don't say that. Not after the commissions. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. For my secret havers, you keep that between us. Can have a little bit of zooted out as a treat. Yeah, we've all earned it. Especially with what's going on these days. We've earned it. Jesus Christ. Me using Bunbite's face like a tablet to order weed. Anyways. Okay, so this is where I think I'll have to go ahead and like replace. Oh shit. Sorry, I didn't mean to zoom in here. I meant to zoom in on the canvas. My bad. Okay. Anyways. Yeah. Holding that secret like a bug. Guys, look at what I found. It's Zaza. Is this all the chews you've done? I think so. I believe so. Beep beep bop beep bop beep bop beep bop beep. Bruh, I'm going to shift into a political mode soon because the Aussie Fed election is coming soon. The way I'm about to be insufferable. Good. So that your community knows as well, so it keeps the freaks at bay. Listen, there's like a controversy going on right now, involving some pretty big streamers, and it's like, guys, it is not that hard to go ahead and denounce fascist right-wing leaning weebs. Like you really, it doesn't, like, in a time where like politics is the most crucial, you have a platform to go ahead and say like, hey, that shit is fucking weird, and I hate anybody that partakes in that type of shit. You would think with the content that you indulge in as well. You would think with the people around them. But I guess fucking not. Money's more powerful, right? Insane. You would think. I don't even want to go into more. Fascist gets dead bragged. Oh my god. Fascists get hit with a fucking pipe. Metal pipe. It's true. I'm sick. I'm sick with like the centrists. I'm sick of like the people that are trying to be not political, especially when they come in from like a very privileged position where they're like, guys, let's not bring politics into this. Shut up. You clearly don't give a shit, and it shows. Percy. No. Percy's onto something. Oh my god, I've been so tired of centrists. It's just not that hard. It's not that hard. But I don't know. But Uni, you wouldn't want to upset the sponsors. Fuck the sponsors. Fuck the sponsors if they're supporting people that I fucking hate. Like, we already live in capitalistic hell. Why make it insufferable? More insufferable. Like, we're doing our best to like try not to consume as many things as possible. That are like being conscious of where our money goes already. Like, I hate that the bare minimum is hell. for most of these people. Fucking centrists. Go both sides your way into a deep ditch. Thank you. Someone had to say it. Everything is politics, unfortunately. Yeah, unless you're like you're a white cis het person, and the thing, like, you're at the very top of the chain. Like, you are a man, you are white, you are cis het, where none of these problems affect you. You don't have any trans friends, you don't have any gay friends, you don't have any queer friends, and you have all the money in the world. Like, make it make fucking sense. Show some empathy, please, please. Like, in this climate, not being political is political. Like, bro, yes, 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 yes. A centrist would slit your throat if you get in the way of their brunch. And you're right, man. True. I would have understood centrists in a more even climate, but I don't know. In 1999 or something. Yeah. No, you're right. Yes. Yes. Hey, first of all, about your knee. Ow! That's gotta hurt. High phase. And thank you. It did. I landed on it, and I did a very deep stretch today to save myself. Oof, excuse me. But I don't know. Like, I got like a video on TikTok today discussing like some of the creators, and then like I tried to get more information of it, and all I could find was like another like YouTube drama person cover the entire thing, and like he had centrist takes, so I was like, fucking weebs. The entire video I was like, this shit fucking blows chunks. Like, this sucks. Nobody has any literacy, like media literacy, sorry, where they're taking in information. It like, you want to be above politics so bad, and it shows. Man, I fucking hate people. Me and Balker were like roasting the fuck out of said person. I'm not gonna say who because it doesn't fucking matter. But like, I guess if this doesn't help, go ahead and let anybody know. Like, we are 100% like a queer leaning, positive in that sense. Like, very leftist, aligned here. Like, I don't think human rights should be political by any means whatsoever. It's stupid that some people even treat it as such. Like, I see some of the like the rage bait type like shit that people post of like, I don't know, fucking Karens like getting upset, and it's like, these arguments don't even stand. these arguments against other people's livelihoods don't even stand. I'm so tired of the YouTube reporters. Like, y'all just like drama and gossip. Fuck off. You aren't helping. No, and like the worst part is that they're not even contributing to the conversation. They're just making it, it's just very blasé. It's lazy reporting, if nothing else. Like when they're reporting, they're not even sourcing shit. They're just saying whatever the fuck comes to mind. Like, I do actually have sympathy for less switched on people in this day and age who don't know where to go to get reliable info. That's understandable. Like, ignorance is bliss for some, but for the ones that dig their heels in the ground, like, kill yourself. I'm sorry. That's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. You make life insufferable. and it, like, not you, not anybody in here, obviously, but like the people that like don't recognize that just make it so unbelievably like hard to just exist. That's where the saying "cut a liberal and a fascist bleeds" comes from. People who don't want to change the world just insulate themselves from the world. That's, you know? Huh. Yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's just parroting. 'Cause holy shit, the actual ability to discern the fact check information is non-existent. Yeah. Yeah, and unfortunately, that is kind of on a both sides issue. Yeah. Oh, you're so real for that. I mean, all sides don't know how to check sources and peer reviews. No, I mean, like, that's what discussion community is about. Like, you're able to go ahead and, like, discuss with people, peers that will not make fun of you. Like, I know I'm clowning on them right now, but I'm talking about, like, the very, very extreme people that, like, they eat lead. Like their diet consists of, like, Lunchables, you know? They don't want, they don't even have, like, an open mind to even, like, perceive any type of, like, information. They are so, like, in their view set that they couldn't care to learn more information and are stuck in their beliefs and values. And that's what, like upsets me, is, like, the closed-mindedness of, like, and black and white thinking with that. Because, of course, I can understand nuance. I can understand nuance to a situation, of course. It's just upsetting when it feels like there can be critique on particular, like, people, bigger people at this, like bigger streamers, but, like, the type of critique that other people are doing to said person is not what's happening right now. It's for dumb shit that's out of context. Trying to paint, like, some other fucking picture that is not even evident of this person's, like, character, I suppose. She means me, chat. No! And I totally get on a specific day not wanting to talk politics because sometimes it's just too heavy to handle. But lead into that by saying, we aren't talking politics today because we believe in everything that is being destroyed right now. And that is a lot right now. And that's totally understandable too. Like, I understand for some, going over to Twitch is a little bit of an escape. Shit. It is for me right now. Like, but I won't turn a blind eye on it and act like things are okay. Does that make sense? Like, I will not, like, discredit what's happening in the world and be like, no, everything's fine. The world's okay. And, like, I love being a woman. Like, my livelihood is, like, at stake. Friends of mine are at stake. And it's up to, like, old fucking farts to dictate what goes on with my life when it's outside of their field of view, you know? I just wish some of these guys would, like, die. Genuinely. But, like, there's a time and place, obviously. Some people are better equipped to go ahead and have these conversations. And when they aren't, it's okay to admit, like, hey, I actually don't know about this subject. And say that. Like, there's power there too. It's just a lot of people don't, like, want to admit, like, I actually don't know where to even begin with this type of conversation. Because what Percy said is right. Like, there's a lot of people that just don't know where to begin, where to find information, where to find, like, reliable information. And then have, like, take a step back, critically think on, like, what is actually happening and deduce, like, okay, so because of this, XYZ, right? Like, bruh, doom scrolling never helped no one. No. And you need to take information, like, one day at a time, especially when it gets overwhelming. And I fell into that in college, 2014, 2017. During so much BLM stuff, I hurt my mental health, forcing myself to be informed of every cruelty. It's just not healthy. Yeah, no. And, like, there are people that have been, like, fighting since, like, day one. Like, long-term people invested in said information that are able to go ahead and, like, take the time and being patient to educate other people about these types of things, which is great. For the days where, like, you feel like you're incapable of, like, what is it? Oh no, I lost it. I'm sorry. What did I say? For when you for when like you need a break for yourself, it's good to have like to be able to lean on other people that are still like moving forward, and trying to like still push forward, like in learning more information while you need a moment, right? To like recollect yourself and then go right back into it. Kalapi, hello. Hello. You can believe victim without knowing everything. I think it's important to be informed, but I think it's also important to take breaks from it. Exactly. Yeah. And in my opinion, you only get the privilege of saying, I need a day off that discussion. Oh my god, Princess, hi! Hi! Hello, Princess. Welcome on in. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hee hee hoo hoo. Hee hee hoo hoo. We're talking politics, just a little bit. We're talking about how we hate centrists. But I hope you had a fun stream. How was art? How was Drorin? Hi Uni, we are here to bug you. Hello. Hello. What a centrist. But let me just finish this point with Mart. In my opinion, you only get the privilege of saying, I need a day off that discussion if people know what you are, where you are on the subjects. Centrists don't get to take that day off. And you're right. Yeah. No sorries. My brain shuts down. So thank you for being patient with me, is what I'm trying to say. But welcome in. May I have some art tags, please? I think the reason we don't like fence sitters is because they don't actually fence sit. Saying, oh, well, this side is just as bad is saying that you have no interest in actually learning this nuance of a situation. There's usually an aggressor or someone being dishonest in that exchange. Oh my god, I recently like I found there was someone like on TikTok that was discussing exactly this, where like they don't like to, oh man, I'd have to find it. But they were discussing about like how even having that take of like one side is better than the other side is just like, you can't see it, but I'm gritting my teeth. Like it's like, no, there is like a greater evil. But like you don't want to, like especially if you're talking with someone that like has like no skin in the game and is learning and trying to be open-minded, you have to word it in a way that is not like villainizing them, right? Like that, like you have to be very careful on your wording, on approaching the subject matter. But yes, I would agree. So true. The thing is, centrism and apolitical means to me, I'm a conservative and I know that's bad, but I don't want to admit it or change. Yeah, 100%. Oh, Oni, hi, welcome on in. Oh, I'm shy. I was working on an ARKit iPhone for a 3D model. I did not make the model, and I was remaking hair for a model commission. Oh, how fun. Well, if you have anything you'd like to go ahead and share, boop boop doop boop 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 boop, that you made of recent, you're more than welcome to. I'd be happy to go ahead and like see what what else you have in store. If you guys don't know who Kilakuma is, she is a fantastic 3D artist here on Twitch. Her rigs are so expressive, it's very fun and bouncy. I adore her work. So if that's something that you'd like to maybe potentially look into, I can't recommend Princess, and I call her Princess. It's the I feel like, no, I remember where this inside joke comes from. She used to work at like an office, and it felt like she would have to like go up this like staircase, like a dungeon, and then lock herself in her office, like Rapunzel. So that's why I call her Princess. But here is what I can share. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. Here, let me put this on. May I share this on screen? Would that be okay? Percy! My mom is a kindergarten teacher, and the things I've seen. What? And if I say what I wanna about the American education system, looks evil. It has failed me. So, you know, say what you will. I would agree with you for probably most points you may have. Hi Uni. Hi Oni. Welcome on in. 100% evil. It's meant to keep people uninformed and dumb. Machikoza! Again, Froge Blue. Thank you all. Ooh, looks good. Percy, what did I do? Grabs you and kisses your forehead. Okay, here. Let me go ahead and put this on screen. Thank you for letting me go ahead and do so. Let's see. So pretty. So pretty. Who is this person? May I know? If that's allowed, of course, unless this is like secret, then of course you don't have to share. But it looks good so far. I like the chain. I'm assuming that's on their glasses chain. Their little piercing as well is super cute. Oh, they are Tiffany Witcher. Got it. Oh, I love how you drew her lips too. They're very plump. So lovely, right? Wow. Man, I love your work. How you layer on up hair is like really nice too. Man. I'm sure the client is like super stoked to see this like come to life and be more like full in volume in the way that you can provide. I can also share the chibi I worked on the other day. Yes, please! Please do! The eyelashes, the ears, they're so cute, they're so soft. You have such a way. Man. I saw a post today that kids don't believe Helen Keller is real anymore and... Man. My mom has been working for 35 years. It's so bad, y'all. I believe you. Man. And that's like, I'm sure, like, that's a profession that, like, you really have to love your job to continue on beyond the decade. So to see that she's gone beyond that, that's excellent. I'm really happy that that's like what she wants to be doing. Oh, I don't know whether they should open or close the schools no more. Damn! I love that you have this emote readily available. You're so real for that. I love you, Percy. Princess, you're more than welcome to go ahead and share. Thank you. Here's another long Discord link. It's still a whip. Let's see. I love your cheapies. They're so cutesy. They're so cutesy. Wow. I'm sorry, I'm like staring at all the little details. Even in chibi form, I feel like you have a really good perception of depth when it comes to your pieces. Like always. Always. It looks good. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, of course. Thank you again for another SO for Princess. Please go follow Kilakuma. I love her. She's excellent. They're a delight and a joy. Please go follow them and give them all your money. Yeah. I think my favorite part about this is the dimension that's happening with like the hand here and the tassel. Everything has a really excellent flow. And like man, your eyes are so iconic to me. Ugh, I love. Between stuff like that and overworking kids on shit that doesn't matter or work, it's insanity. Yes. I can't even imagine like growing up with like an iPad kid era. That sounds really difficult. When like I feel like that's their addiction. Kids already have latched on to like something that gives them like immediate like dopamine, right? Is that the right one? Dopamine or serotonin? I think it's dopamine. But like you get what I'm trying to say. Like it's really difficult for like kids today to learn. That being said, thank you so much. Thank you so much for sharing your beautiful artwork. If you have to go ahead and raid and run, I definitely understand. Eat something, drink something, piss your pants if need be. And if you're able to still lurk and hang out with us, you're more than welcome to. We'll be here. We're working on making a graphic for my chew emotes. Please take care of uni, everyone. I'm Eepy and have been going for 7 hours. Goodness, sweet dreams, princess. Sweet dreams. I need to hit the hay. Glad you liked the summer festival fit. Hope move prep goes smoothly and that every centrist, bigoted, right-leaning, and other such intolerant person does a very fall down up an escalator. Good night, cuties. Love y'all. Mwah! Good night, Martkoza. Martkoza, good night. Have a lovely one. Everyone say good night to Mart. Sweetie. Very sweet. Iconic, one might say. It's me. I'm one. No, and you're right. Yes, like state testing has ruined these poor kids, and I won't be surprised if their PTSD is named its own thing, if not already. Kids are so computer illiterate now, it's insane. My friend was telling me today that kids at her school couldn't figure out how to search for their files in their PCs. I actually have seen this. Ooh. When I like especially with like the kid that at home, my sister with her kid, like I saw the progression of like what it took to like wean her off of like having YouTube 24/7 to then having like just like an iPad. Now she's like 3 or some shit. I don't know, but like weaning off from like the technology of YouTube Kids YouTube channels to no iPad to back to that iPad because she was insufferable about it to now having an iPad that is strictly only educational. It's difficult. I can imagine because like they don't know that they're addicted. They just think that you're taking away something that like brings them joy, unfortunately. And like it's so sad. It's so sad to even think about. Like they're so young. When I taught students when I taught a student in kindergarten class, all the other teachers and aides were fucking awful to the students. No patience whatsoever. Why is that so common, man? I hate knowing that there are some teachers out there that really don't give a shit about kids. Like, why are you in the profession? I get it. Like especially for like teaching. It's the most low-paying job to be in. You really have to be passionate about like being in that type of environment, wanting to like teach for the better of the children. For real, my sister's half my age and learned to use YouTube at 3, but can't understand not to click on virus links, how to troubleshoot, etc. And real, understandable. Good night, Mart. So true, Mart. Sleep well. Night. Yeah. My mom is an amazing teacher. Her politics? It's hard to get a read, but she's got frantic centrist vibes, but isn't happy about how things are going. But she's on the side of children. She knows what they can and can't handle. She knows the milestones they should be at. Things haven't been going well for a long time. That checks. takes the iPad away and gives them a fucked up old laptop that with no fans that could give you a 4th degree burn. Insane work. When I student taught. Oh, okay. When I student taught. So when I was working towards my child development degree. Got it. Okay. I'm sorry that I struggled so hard just then trying to read it earlier. I think teachers are just so overworked and stretched thin. That could also be another one. I didn't think about that. That's fair. Yeah. And kids, not to be rude, are mostly cunts. Depending on the age range, no. I think it really does. Like, I think there's worse. I think there's worse. Like middle school, but like even little kids, like in kinder and I guess like going up to like between kinder and middle school, that's when they're like, oh man, it's a gamble on whether or not they'll be the sweetest thing you know or like a nightmare. Kids will start school with crazy behavior problems, underdeveloped socially, and unable to handle basic needs like going to the bathroom alone at 5. Man, that makes sense. Cause like most of the parents, that's basically daycare for them, right?
Did you know that commissions are available? If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Bunbite. Thank you again. Cause most of the parents that I know, at least today, don't have the time to invest into their children because they are at a 9 to 5, if not picking up a second job to make ends meet. At least within California. That's what I'm referencing right now. And finding the time to like be able to teach core things to said kid without feeling exhausted as shit is super difficult. I don't even want to like imagine being a parent. Like that's probably one of the main reasons I will never have kids, is because like I know there's so much responsibility tied to that it's out of my realm. I couldn't. Kids, no, sorry. If it wasn't for my disabilities nerfing me, I would have my own practice. These kids need patience and love. That's ultimately it, right? Staring at all the bad bitch girlies who partied in the woods becoming teachers. Like, hello? You're good. Words are hard. Thank you. Forgive me. For what? You could not pay me to substitute in a middle school classroom. Those kids are vile. I've seen the worst in middle school-like environments. I think you have too. I think most of us have seen the worst of what middle schoolers are capable of. They're nightmares. All of them. Even me. Man, I'm not gonna get into it. No, I knew I was a fucking nightmare. And an upsetting person as like a 6th grader. What was I going through? It was not that serious, but whatever, right? As someone who worked in child protective services after the start of COVID, there was such an increase in cases, and a lot of it was neglect. A lot of that was educational neglect. Kids are still heavily suffering after COVID isolation and the habits some families got into when not being held as accountable for education. Fuck. That, man, I didn't even consider that as like a factor on why some of them might be like developmentally stunted. That makes sense. Percy, all Australian kids are cunts. Thank you, Percy. There's not enough time in the day for these teachers to give the most for these kids. After all, the behaviors, etc., etc. After all the behaviors, etc., etc. I see it every day, but teachers really try their best with the little that they have. No, 100%. Yes. I feel like most educators that I've come in contact with, especially like peers of mine, like here on Twitch that I've met, like Froj, like Jen, and others, like do so much. They do so much to try and help the kids, but like it's a matter of high school like mentality of like the other teachers being insufferable to each other and not putting the wellness of the child at the forefront. It's insane. I taught my mom's class to draw something once. They wouldn't quiet down at all, and my mom got their attention in a snap. Children smell fear and lack of confidence. Yes. My sister is 10 years younger than me. I was an adult when she was in school, so the kids around her solidified that I don't want kids. I was so ready to throw them all. Understandable. Most teachers, yes. My teachers sucked. And it's a gamble, right? On whether or not you get like a good, like I feel like there's more like awful teacher stories than I've heard than good, which is a shame. Man, I'm sorry to hear, Blue. But I've definitely been around teachers who did not care and mistreated their students. Oh yeah. Yeah. My mom literally just made green eggs and ham for the kids. For her kids. Eggs? In this economy? See, that's love. That really is love for the practice. I can't even be upset with that. That's super sweet. What the hell? Undiagnosed autism exists. My science teacher, this is an appropriate time to bring her to the front of the class where that is full of her bullies and yell at her. God. Huge decrease in calls for CPS in 2021. Huge increase in CPS needs during that time. Kids weren't in school for extra set of eyes to realize when kids were falling behind, or worse, in danger. I think teachers that lasted past 2020 have been so worn out. And this country doesn't provide the resources to make it fair. Man. That's such a shame. Ugh. Middle schoolers can smell weakness. No, they can't. It's true. See, I had asshole teachers. Like, literally the worst. I could understand. My school situation was traumatizing. I'm sorry, Blue. When we got older, they were the best teachers of their subject. Explain that. What do you mean? How? When I was in high school, one of my teachers threw a chair across the classroom and started screaming at us. Good God. I have way too many stories of like middle school era that like were bad. Like kid on kid crime, kid on teacher crime, kid on security guard on teacher crime, kid on parent crime, like too many to name for middle school. I feel like by high school most kids mellow out, thank fuck. And elementary, I feel like they're willing to know different subjects, or at least be open-minded to some extent. I think you're right in like that most kids at that age, at that growing developmental period, just need patience, which is like not a finite resource. When I was in high school, one of my teachers, I think there's also maybe an element of young people simply not being able to defeat their young people simply not being able to defeat their young people ego, to be honest. Like the Chuchuni? Like, what do you mean? Legit. She wasn't there. She was sick. She had an English teacher covering our science class. She said, do what you've been assigned. We hadn't been assigned anything, so I did nothing. Good Lord. Gosh, story. Family friend was brought in to watch a kindergarten class illegally while teachers were holding meetings instead of taking a work day. She tried to stop two boys from beating up a little girl, so they turned on her, dislodged the mesh inside her body, has finally stopped being bedridden after like 12 years, has almost died, and still has mesh that's traveled up to her heart. Like 5-year-olds? I can't. Those goblins scare me. That's insane. I fear. She made them chicken fried rice for something too. She's crazy. That's really sweet. What the hell? Sorry, the others figured out what shit we needed to do, because like we were literally not told to do anything. Yeah, man. Yeah, perhaps calling ahead that day is probably the day to call in. Like, I think today's the day. Fuck. Damn. I was a violent, angsty little twat in middle school. Yeah. Shaking your hand. My one friend threw a compass needle first at one of my bullies that was bothering me. My school was something. Dude, like the like in middle school we had like other schools rioting, throwing like fucking water bottles on like the second floor at security. Someone stole a fucking police car at one point in time. Security was getting their ass handed to them by like a group of middle schoolers. That's the worst. I could never be a middle school teacher. I don't even want to put myself in the mentality of a middle school teacher. No thanks. Thank you, Bunbite. I got bullied by my middle school and high school art teachers. Why do they hate me? I'm just eccentric, autistic. That's probably why they're ableist. I'm not a teacher, but I get called one at story time. I love doing short bursts of education with littles, but I definitely couldn't do it every day and for hours. Today we talked about sweets and our teeth health, and it allows me to do funny voices for them and experiment with other art to make activities for them. I've learned how to make corny felt board stuff, and they love it. I'm not a kid person, but I've really enjoyed this connection. I resonate with that, Bucky. I really do. I feel, and that's really sweet. I can envision that. Like you're like from like the streams that you've been able to like go ahead and that I've been able to sit in on and watch. Like whenever you do silly voices, I'm sure like they're just beaming. I'm sure the kids are just like eating it up. That's really joyous to hear. And like, man, I really should just be in like the art, like the here. We're not getting shit done. I think in my case and situation, I think my sister and her husband are like figuring out that like maybe our kid is neurodivergent to some extent and are trying to like better themselves into learning more about that than to fight against her, because previously they just didn't know how to like interact with her. Let me just hold on. No, they just didn't know how to like engage and would get so like drained because she I could see whenever I would interact with her, I could see like myself healing a tinier version of myself. What she needs is like time and patience to be talked to. Like I remember a time where like my mom had done something. I heard her screaming in like the living room, like her head off, and I like walked on over and was like, "What's wrong? What's going on?" And the kid's like, you can't even decipher what she's saying because she's so like distraught. So I'm like, no. Like I'm talking, and like for most of it, I'm talking like this, like pretty monotone, so that I don't think it's right to like put an inflection on my voice when I'm speaking to kids, because I feel like I don't want them to feel like they're being like talked down to. I want to like talk to them on a level that I would want to be talked to. So I asked her like, well, why are you upset? Tell me. But you have to breathe with me first. And so I like had her do breathing exercises, and finally when she was able to calm down, she was like, Nana said that I could have the remote, and then she took the remote and changed the channel. And I'm like, Amma, apologize to her. And she's like, but I didn't do anything. I'm like, shut up, no, apologize to this kid. And she's like, okay, I'm sorry. and the kid is like, okay. And I'm like, okay, now hug. to them, and they hug, and I'm like, okay, you get to have the remote, but next time just tell her that this made you sad. You don't need to get so upset over this. This is something that we could talk it over. She's like, okay. And she like get like I give her like something to like kind of play with. Like I tell her like, do you want a toy? And she's like, and so I get her like a plushie so that she can just calm down and kind of snuggle with it, and like, you know, kind of like acknowledge that like it was she had a moment to like realize like, oh, it actually wasn't that like it wasn't life or death, because some kids, they do have like and they're kids, so obviously they're like, oh man, this upsets me like drastically. It really did, like, I don't know, something about that like really put into perspective for me, like, damn, I did not get this type of like treatment when I was a kid, like neglected in different ways, but like it felt nice. It felt nice to be able to like recognize like, oh, she just, one of her needs is just not being met, and adjusting to that to kind of figure out like, okay, how can we resolve this and make it so that everybody's happy? Which is like, when you have a classroom of like, I don't fucking know, like 30 kids, that's impossible. Like that took I don't even know, I think like 30 minutes to go ahead and handle. I can't imagine doing that for a whole classroom of kids that keeps growing. I feel like every year there's like, at least from my class, like we had like 50 kids in a classroom at a time. Ugh, it's so much. But that was like in high school. So like, I don't know, maybe the numbers have dropped, or maybe even are more. Like, young people aren't able to understand that sometimes. You don't get to do whatever you want because that's life. And usually young people are in their finding the boundaries part of their development. And that's part of the reason we remember these things are like, fuck these people. But when you get a little older, you're like, oh, this teacher wasn't actually that bad. Shit. I see. Okay. That makes sense. Like, they were just strict, but they were just asserting a boundary. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Hi. Middle school was rough AF. The fights and the things I saw, and even the cops that had to show up and drag one kid off. Fluffle, I watched like a brunette grab, like spaghetti grab this other girl's hair into her hand, like a balled up fist, and slam her fucking head into concrete on steps of concrete. Fucking insanity. I like lost my mind because like her blood got into her hair, and like my friend's mom was like, what the fuck, nobody's stopping this. And she tried to like stop them. And one of the girls, they like scratched her arm. She's like, fuck, these bitches scratched me, let's get out of here, I'm done. We went to 7-Eleven and got like Lay's. like it was awful, very bloody, very gory. But it's probably one of my funnier like core memories that like, that's staying in my mind. I digress. But then there's like, yeah, evil teachers who never got over their own egos and have like a fetish for degrading young people. Oh my god. And you're right. You're right, Percy. This part. Yes. Yes. Okay, that's so sweet. Right? School be the battle of egos. Yeah. And it becomes like a cycle, like popularity contests. Who's people, man, whether it be like popularity contests or just like who is like actually doing their jobs, like fucking sucks, man. Time and patience is key. Yes, I hate them. The parents and grandparents like it too. I feel like the jokes in kids movies they put in for the parents. To have gone from CPS investigations in arguably the worst state for it, New Mexico at the time. Seriously, look up the years-long lawsuit that they have going currently. Whoa. To be a silly little guy doing stories at a library has been so healing. I left the CPS job in a really rough spot after some really awful cases. And now I've had kids with me almost weekly for over a year. My heart. Bucky, I'm sorry you had to endure so much, but I'm glad that this is a really good chapter of your life where like you get to be able to like see that you are impacting these kids in a very healthy way. That's beautiful. That's how you should approach it. Yeah, my mom does the monotone thing with her kids. I think it's good. Cuz like again, you don't want to talk down to them. You want to level with them, but not in a way that like, is it patronizes? Pasteurizes? Patronize. I always get those words mixed up. One is milk, the other one is talking down. Yeah. Like kids don't understand that stuff. There's a balance. I was similar to Bucky. I was a youth worker and did work in residential care, and that's like drug-affected, court-ordered, mandated kids. So you can imagine if you baby talk to those kids. I could see. I got bullied by a small little bastard in middle school that I could easily fold. He stole a lot from me, tossed water-filled Gatorade balls in my head, and the teacher didn't do shit. Heard he got punched during summer school, then transferred before school started. Man, I'm sorry to hear. That's awful. What's the saying? Hurt people hurt people? I'm sure they had their own shit that was going on as well. Not that doesn't justify like hurting you whatsoever. But man, kids are grueling. Kids are really mean in that period of time, especially when things are happening in their lives. So many people came and went because they couldn't comprehend that the kids were like extremely complicated / reactive. That makes sense. It's incredibly hard work. I was good at it because I'm anxious and see things / threats other people may not see as easily. But after some cases, and then being physically beat by a 6-year-old, I was done. Oh my god. Oh, Bucky. Oh yeah. When you're little and all the emotions, brain juices are just flying and you have 0 years of perspective yet, it's destined to go wild. I love that. One of my online friends did emotional development with her child from day one, and man, I want to learn it all. She's such a good kid, and it's so hard seeing her act out since starting school, but she's still so much more developed than any child I know. That's beautiful. Man. Damn. Holy shit, Christ. Oh my god. Yeah. I've seen people smash people's head into glass. Glass!
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Thank you, Bunbite. Cafeteria windows and shatter them. Jesus. Oh, wow. Jesus. Thinks fondly of the memories of our school, seeing like one small group start walking in one direction and literally everyone turning to look, and then everyone suddenly running towards a fight in the yard. What happened? What was in the air? What the fuck? Dudes get into fights, but angry young girl fights, they are for blood. And there is no handshaking afterwards. I've seen some... I report, like... I reported one of the videos that like was being passed around in my school at the time, because like it was being passed around on Facebook, for one, and for two, I knew that this would be like a very traumatizing thing for this girl growing up, because like she was getting like beat up, and they just so happened to also like catch her like urinating on herself. So like I felt like that's awful, that's too much, like people are passing this around on Facebook and like making memes or whatever the fuck. And I went over to like one of my like book teachers that I was most close with and went like, this is fucked up, these are the people, please do something, because this sucks, and like this could be like a very like core memory for this person that could affect them later in life. And they all got, I think, expelled. So I don't know, I like some kids are just fucking cruel, and I don't know. When I was in elementary school, I was probably in 3rd grade, and 6th grader decided to do a wrestling move on me and slammed me onto my head. Luckily it was sand and it didn't hurt as bad, but it still really hurt. Something in me just snapped though. Fuck, I'm out of time. I'll be right back.
Oh shit. 2 years oyas and 2 blankies oyas and 2 damn oyas and 2 blankies.
Wrong one. Okay, we're good now. When I was in elementary school, I was probably in 3rd grade, and a 6th grader decided to do a wrestling move on me and slam me onto my head. Luckily, it was on sand, and it didn't hurt as bad, but it still really hurt. Something in me just snapped though. I pummeled this older kid, took his shoes, threw them over the fence into a pond. Can you imagine?
Did you know that? Commissions are available. If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thanks, Bunbite. Can you imagine being the parent and being like, where the fuck are your shoes? This kid did what? Slay. Good work. I broke up so many fights when I was in high school, because I knew most of the people in my school, and because I was loud, most people were too scared to get into fights with me. That's beautiful. Don't pasteurize your kids. Also, I sent a DM of my very silly felt board teacher art for today. Bucky. Bucky, it's so cute. Oh, Bucky, this is so cute. Oh, I love that. No, I know that they're thriving. Those kids during story time are they're eating it up. I just know they are. Little did they know, I'd never been in a fight and was like, look scared. Why do my dumb ass friends keep starting fights and then come to me to hide? Ah! Oh man, laws. Yeah, the laws here changed because of stuff like kids filming videos. Now you can't publish someone's face without their explicit permission. It also changed the sex offender registry rules because they took some kid's phone to get evidence of a fight in a skate park they filmed, and they found his friend's ex-girlfriends, who were also underage. I think they were all like 16 to 17, nudes or something on the phone, and he was added to the registry. Jesus fuck. Oh my god. So all the laws around it changed. I guess for the better, right? Like, I wish parents of today had like the foresight to be like, actually, I will not be posting pictures of my child as they are growing up. Because we live in a digital age where like it is super easy to find like, oh man, I don't even want to think about it. That like makes me so like icked out. Gah. Yeah, my mom has a school camera that's only used for yearbook and end of year sideshow and nothing else. The kids whose parents signed a thing don't get in either of those pics. Wait, what's this in reference to? Oh, to recording. I see. Me in year 9 playing Tetris on the Motorola Philips Z, listening to all this on a morning assembly. Wow. For you to have the courage to report those other kids at a young age, though. You're a very rare level of positive force, Uni. Uni is on the positive side of anti-bullying. I got kicked off of a school bus as a 6-year-old because I punched someone who was bullying another kid. The habit stayed for a long time. I think, Bucky, we need more Buckies. Like, I know my size, and I know that if I like fought anybody, I'd get my arm twisted into a pretzel. If I could avoid conflict, I would. I'm not saying that like the same case could be said for you or not, but like I think I bruise like a banana, and therefore I don't want to fight. It makes me scared. Like, even at the time, it made me scared to even try to think about like, you know what? Actually, I feel like a lot of my pals experience like ego death in like middle school. So like let me explain. When I thought I was the shit, and like most kids do, I got humbled very quickly by like little kids beating me up and going like, ow, actually these kids could ruin my fingers and kill me. And like I went to like, oh man, I think it was like the school fair, and for whatever reason we were like wrestling like each other, like the kids were just being roughhousing, and like I was like punching them, but like one of the kids like grabbed my fucking fingers and like pulled them back very, very far, and like at that point I was like, oh, I actually don't like that. Yeah, I'll never do that again. It's like, no, I will in fact never fight someone younger or older than me. That's not gonna happen. But also, like, I don't know, I guess from the perspective that I was at, like that was my senior year. I watched the fight happen. I thought that like I didn't know about it being recorded until like a friend had showed me. Like they sent the video to me and saying like, look, someone recorded the fight. And I went, oh my God. Like, cause like I thought the girl had like a water bottle on her side, and that's where like this random water came from. But like, no, that was not the case. And like everybody in the comment section was like, for a Facebook video, was like grilling her, like taking like a screenshot and like posting it, like laughing, and oh my God, they were like, again, kids are cruel, like high schoolers especially. I don't know if like, I don't think anybody deserves having that level of ridicule and humiliation at that age. or any age rather. Like no, at that age when they're young and they don't know better, and they don't know that this has massive repercussions for other people growing up, for like potentially getting a job, or like if they do a background check and like they see something like this. And I know the internet is forever. Maybe those kids like save the videos and like what have you. But like when I approached like the teachers that I was really cool with at the time, like, and saying like, hey, this makes me wildly uncomfortable, and I don't want to see this person, like, I don't know if they deserve this ass handing, or if they had it coming, or whatever the fuck have you. Like, that did not matter to me. I didn't want to see like someone just like have that forever up. At least if I could like see it. I didn't want it to make its rounds, I guess. Yeah. Shit, 2 years! Fluffle! Thank you for 2 years! Thank you. Can we get some dances for Fluffle? Thank you so much for subscribing. I really do appreciate your support. I got kicked off a bus for elbowing very hard the person who was bullying me. Fucked up. What the shit? Our assistant school principal heard me yelling at a kid over the phone because he was saying he was going to press charges on my friend for beating him up, but it was because he donkey punched my friend like 5 minutes beforehand. Wait. Let me reread this. Our assistant school principal heard me yelling at a kid. He heard me yelling at a kid over the phone because he was saying he was going to press charges on my friend for beating him up. But it was because he donkey punched my friend like 5 minutes beforehand. So he was in favor of your friend or in favor of the other kid? Please express. Please let me know. The only response was like, Percy, language please. Okay. I love kid-on-kid violence. It's my favorite type. Listen. With a very strong asterisk. Like when they're pieces of shit and being super unkind towards other people, like to the point of like bullying, and like adults can't step in, I do enjoy seeing like kids like stand up for themselves and like beat the ever-living daylights out of some of said bully. I think it's warranted. Karma even. Next lifetime, I'll punch with you. Lucky! Hell yeah. Our school had like nobody that was anti-bully. Luckily a small school, but it was definitely hyena pack mentality. I was very often in the principals for fights with mean boys. I got suspended for kicking a boy really hard in the balls for grabbing at my chest. In middle school, insane. Little me didn't fuck around. And I love that. Again, we need more Buckies. We need more Buckies in the world. Oh my god. Nightmare. You just made me remember something. Mind you, I don't give a shit about ROTC. I did have one good experience with like people that were in ROTC in high school. Some freak ass kid in a club room decided to like, he literally grabbed like, I don't even know how to like better like say it. Like he grabbed me by my pussy. Like he like with like force, and like immediately, because I had friends at the time, see it happen, shoved hard and reported. Like they were like, do that shit again and watch us kick your fucking teeth in. Don't touch her. And it was very like, oh, thank you so much. Cause like obviously like I was shocked. I was so stunned. that I didn't even know what the fuck to do. And once he like basically shoved him and then kicked him really hard, like of course he scampered off. But like I never saw that freak ever again, cause like he made sure to like put distance between me and that freak. And so like I would go up to this like kid that was like more army veteran pilled, not army veteran, I'm sorry, ROTC pilled, and like would be like, hey, thank you for that. Like you didn't have to stand up for me, but you did. And anyways, and like at the time, like he was best friends with like a boy I had like maybe dated for like 2 weeks and broke up with. That was his like best friend, and he was like, listen, all that stuff aside, like I don't give a shit. When I see injustice, like I do something. I'm like, I respect that, thank you, because that was really sweet. That was really sweet of him. Bruh, my favorite memory is my mom asking why I hit a little boy at school, and me in grade 2, and my response was like, he was in grade 6? My mom thought it was the funniest thing ever and solidified who I am as a person. That's insane, actually. To be humbled. Do you think that was his ego death? Do you ever think about that? Okay, it's 7:40 a.m. I might need to head to bed. Oopsie. Good night, Blue. I love you so many. Sweet dreams, Blue Mama. Good night. Oh yeah, dude. You can't even search for anything with girl in the search now, because freaks were using it. Interest. Sorry. Fucking Christ. We need more Buckies. Uni, we are like the same height, and only like 3 years ago, I was under 100 pounds. I just have a big bark, and I'm scrappy when mad. I love that you're scrappy. I do. Just bark. Thank you, Bun Butt. Fuck. I got into several school fights. Lost all of them. I think the worst was at church camp. A kid stabbed my stuffed animal I brought. No, I called him stupid. He waited until I went to the community shower, snuck up behind me, lifted me off the ground by my neck, and crashed my head into the wall until I was almost blacked out. He got kicked out. Jesus? What the fuck? Wait, that's so much. That's so much for just calling him like stupid. What? Almost? No, my mom would have skinned him and his parents. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I miss story time, but I got taquitos. Welcome back, Piper. Welcome back. There's that part where the stars come in, but you still got fuzzy tunnel vision. That's fucking crazy. I love to roughhouse. Me and my bestie Kayla got into a punch-on wrestle drunken fight just this past New Year's. I love that for you. I could never, but I love that for the people that enjoy. I do. I never started fights, but I finished a few. Most memorable was putting a boy in a headlock after pushing me in an inflatable obstacle course several times. It was like 5th grade. My sister had to pull me off of him. That's beautiful. Hell yeah, bird. Same. I knocked my closet door off the rail so many times in middle school with my friends play fighting. Oh. No, I mean he almost got kicked out. Oh. But because my refusal to hit first, I got bullied a lot, and that was just out of physically harming me. I see. I'm sorry, bird. Oh, no, he did get kicked out. Thank goodness. Thankfully, I didn't have to deal with that kind of stuff in school. Saw some fights though, but having a brother a year younger and growing up with his goony friends, I'd fist fight them, so maybe that's why. I was also like 8 years old, who kept a pocket knife on me at all times. Oh, okay. Clipping that and making it my ringtone at work so parents hear it at story time when I get a Discord notification. Which part? I'm sorry? Which part? All my fighting happened in primary school. K6, high school, I chilled out. That's good. I'm glad. I was 17, by the way. To be fair, I was saying I was gonna kick his fucking head in for being such a hypocrite because he'd hit my friend in the nose because he knew he couldn't hit him back because he was over 18 and he had his hands behind his back and then hit him in the face. I see. And then my friend kicked his ass. Beautiful. And I think he was saying he was going to get his sister to beat up my friend's little sister. And it's what set me off. Valid. What the fuck? Oh, first time I would have beat his ass like, oh, someone like that would be murderous. I love kid on kid violence for the ringtone. Okay, I see. I thought you meant like grab by the pussy. I'm like, you can get that from other sources, I'm sure. like my best friend ended up moving in middle school, but we visited each other every weekend. Bless our moms. And one of the girls she friended was trying to dance, and the boys started. Ew. So I went after them because I didn't go there, and they couldn't do anything to me. Good. God no. Thank you, Bucky. I was scared for a second. You lost me, then you had me again. Thank you. Sent you a silly image, Uni. Let me see. Oh my god. Can I show Bonker? Oh no, Percy. I love that we all decided to let Uni catch up. Thank you so much. Thank you for fun story time. Visiting here never fails to have me make me have all the smiles. It's Cinderfella time for me. Okay, good. Do you need to get some rest? Is that the time? Is it time now? Good night, Fluffle. Okay. Good night, Fluffle. Thanks for stopping on by. I appreciate the story times as well from ya. Yeah. Middle school was an interesting time. I guess all that to say, like, actually, I have one more. I have one more story, but it's like, how dare you? Silence. It's of my brother being a fucking menace and evil. Like, I know there are evil people because my brother exists. Like, he was bad. He for lack of a better term would terrorize like the teachers there. One of which, like, I brought up his name, and I like, because when I had gone to high school, I brought up this when I went to middle school, I brought up this teacher's name, and my brother, who is like 8 years my senior, was like, "Oh, Mr. C? So that's where he went." I'm like, "That's evil. What are you talking about?" And he's like, "He used to be my middle school teacher, at a different location, but I think I bullied him too hard." I'm like, "You're insane. Tell me more." He, and of course all the other kids within that class, were just horrible, like horrid and horrible. They, like, this poor teacher would just try to be teaching like the classroom, and my brother would like be so obnoxious and evil, grab like a book, slam it shut, like one of the, like, because like I think this teacher taught like social studies, grabbed a book, slammed it shut very loudly, grabbed it, slammed it on the table so that he would get the teacher's attention, and then once he was able to turn around, he like lifted it and vaulted it over to like the whiteboard. And like at the time my brother was big, like beefy big and built, so like for like a middle schooler at that time, insane. insane. I'm like, that teacher, when I was in class with him, was one of the most sweetest people. And like, I never had any type of issues with him. So I know my brother was being a fucking nightmare to him. Enough to be like, he had asked me, he had asked me like, wait, is this your brother? At one point or time. And I went, yes. He's like, he was bad. He was really bad. This poor teacher transferred schools. Bad. Poor thing. But during my time when I was like being taught at his classroom, we would be teaching like the people in high support needs how to read, or helping them with homework. That would be like it was an elective class that he was teaching. I feel like we've mentioned DARE before. I don't know if it's something like that, but it was like a curriculum at the time where like AP students, or even like students that they wanted to like get ahead of like a college curriculum would go to, and we would do that for like being all rounded, I guess. He was nice. By like the end of the school year, when we had to eventually move on to the next grade, I gave him like an apple, because he was genuinely like very patient, very sweet, and quiet, if nothing else. But I digress. That's just touching back on the fact that like I know that there are kids out there that are fucking monsters. I would never teach in middle school, so bless that teacher, that man's heart, for continuing teaching even still. Wait. It's also bedtime for me. Good night, Bucky. Thank you for the story times. Thank you as well for the felt. I'm so happy to have seen them. They're so precious and cute. Thank you so much. It really did bring a smile my way. Sweet dreams. And actually, the fights I had were mostly planned fights, I guess. It was just like, we don't like each other at the present moment for whatever stupid reason. Let's punch on. Same. Oh my god. Wait. Bees? Welcome. Hi, Bees. Good to see you. Yo, your brother needs a good old-fashioned spanking. I think, from the siblings, at a certain point, he got so big, like my mom could not like discipline him at all. He was basically like, I would say unchained. And just a general menace. Like, we're talking about like the same person that was like, he's mellowed out. Let me give some credit. He's mellowed out completely since like hitting 30. But before, like when he was like in his raging teens and then maybe early 20s, he was a nightmare. But like when like we're like a day apart from like when we were born. So I'm April 14, he's April 15. He told me he's a day before, April 13. He told me there would be times where you didn't tell me. I'm so sorry. I'm saying it all wrong. This song is like confusing me. I need to skip it. I love Miku. I'm so sorry. Thank fuck. He threatened me and told me as like threats back in the day. I laugh about it because I'm traumatized, okay? So don't mind my little giggles. That like if I were born on the same day as him, he would have suffocated me in my crib. with toys, my own toys and his toys. And I believe him because of how much of a fucking menace he was when we were growing up. He was unkind to every one of us. And then by like, I don't know, hitting his 30s, he was like, I'm not angry anymore. I'm like, okay, great. I'm so glad you're cool now. I'm glad that we can have like a conversation and like eat boba. Because like, I don't know. I don't know. Some people don't have like a empathy cap built in. And I think he definitely did not growing up. He just did not give a shit about people. Boba be saving lives. I'm gonna DM you a thing, but don't feel like you gotta look at it right now. So I don't forget. No worries. Go ahead. I still have to respond to you for the other thing. I think that was for the jacket, right? Please take time. Testosterone is a hell of a drug. I weep. I think that might have been it. He just sorry about my evil brother. Here's an apple. What could I have done, Percy? I can't. There's nothing that I could have done to like make up for the evil shit that my brother would do in his high time. I'm just a girl. That's like the only excuse I could even forefront. That's so late, but I'm glad a switch flipped. Yeah, and you're right. Cause like, I'm gonna share another one. It's also equally traumatizing, but like, again, they've mellowed out immensely, especially now that he has a kid and like a wife. Like, I'd hope he'd mellow out by now. But, there was a time where like he terrorized me and my sister growing up. Enough to the point where like I would go home and sit to watch cartoons on Cartoon Network and be like just trying, I don't know, watching fucking My Gym Partner's a Monkey or Chowder. No, not Chowder, sorry. Other cartoons of that era, Flapjack or some other shit. But you know, I would sit there trying to watch, and they would be bickering, fighting with one another, because like they're 1 year apart from each other, and so like my sister's screaming at him. I don't even know what the fuck they're talking about because I'm invested in my show. And it goes to the point where like they're chasing each other within like the fucking kitchen, and I'm like crying because I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like that you guys are fighting. Please stop. But I'm a kid and I can't do anything because they're stronger than me. So I sit on the couch and I'm just like the entire time. And at some point my sister is like bawling. She's like super angry and like upset enough to get like open up the fridge. And we're a Mexican household. I'm Mexican American for those that just don't know. She grabbed like a Mexican block of cheese, closed the fridge, slammed it even, and fucking chucked it straight at him. Like it made like a comically like loud on his face. It was insane. Like everybody in the room shut the fuck up. We were like, my sister she didn't even process what she was doing. She was shocked that it was even happening, that she had done it. And he, oh my God, he blew up. Like he got so angry and so upset. Valid this time. Maybe she did throw a block of cheese at his face. And maybe it did make a comedic little slap. They did more circles. And eventually, like she just got like so scared that she was like, you have to join me in this room because I don't know what's gonna happen next. And grabbed me to go into the room with her, locked us in, and was like calling our Bible study teacher and was like, I'm scared, my brother's insane, like blah, 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 blah. And like I'm crying more because I'm like, I don't know what's happening, and I don't want to be on your side because I'm scared of if he's gonna beat me up next. And I just did not want to be a part of like any of the shit that was happening. I was dragged in. So after some time, eventually, like he calmed down. He could not get into her room because she was barricading it. And my mom came home, de-escalated the whole situation. But like, they've mellowed out completely now. I don't know what it is with like people of that like older generation, because like it's not just them. I've seen it with like also their friends and older pals of theirs that I'm just like, they had big crash out behavior. Like I know I have some signs of it sometimes, but I'm able to reel it back. But like I can't. I don't. Maybe that's why I had the built-in like, we're not fighting right now, because I've seen. Thank fuck he's like calm. I've been with Dylan since I was 14. I was built for fighting with big boys. Oh, his wife tamed him. The truth comes out. No, I think like even before his wife, like he had mellowed out completely. Like I think he hit like the 30 mark and was like, what is life? And had his little life crisis. I say it with like, you can hear my quotation marks, me making my little bunny finger like hands, but like I think that like clocked him in to be like, oh, I've been mad for this long, and like why? And like finally adjusted himself to be like, okay, I'm not gonna be this person anymore. Thank God, because like he was unable, like I didn't even know how I would be able to form a relationship with him, but now I'm really close with him, like to a healthy degree, and I don't have to worry about like my livelihood. He's very big on family now, so that's also a plus with, I guess, having a kid. Aggressively tuning them out until you can't. Yes. Not the cheese. I think I too would be like, girl, how do we get here? Why'd you go for the fridge? Uni screaming, why'd you throw the cheese?
Did you know
Sounds
we've
like they
got merch
wives.
available? You too can look Pog offline poggers with the official Universe merchandise over at Fourth Wall. Check it out here. I'll provide a link for you.
Thank you, Bunbite. Slow down enough to stop reacting to the world. Yes. I think perhaps hitting the point where your friends are like adults in the real world and being an unhinged lunatic is like frowned upon. 100%. I'm glad that something else humbled them, not me. Trying to decipher the chat without context. Hi, J-Bar. I'm just going into like story time, a little bit of story time of like grown up experiences and stuff. But all this to say, I don't think I hate kids. I think I know what it takes to like heal, or not even heal, like want to like form a relationship, but also like know that you're also not traumatizing this child. So I don't want to be around them just in fear of like, what if I traumatize them in the process? So like I just can't like, I used to be of the mindset of like, I don't want to be around kids. I hate kids. But like, I think I'm realizing that like, I just don't have the patience to be in this mindset with them. I don't know if that makes sense. Like it's cool for like a 2 hour, like 2 hours, but not any longer than that. I don't think I'm built for that, and I'm cool with that being my reality. If it puts you at ease, I think kids are much more resilient than people give them credit for. Oh no, I believe that. I do. I mean, like, I feel like we're all like everybody has like pieces of trauma that has stuck with them, that has changed them for the better or for the or for worse. Some for worse, but like at the very least, if you're able to identify some of those like traits within other people, like I can't help but just empathize and want to like at the same time like help said kid. Bonker's opening cookies right now. he's out of his shower. Yum, cookie time. I don't know if they heard that. I'll take this one. Thank you. Opening cookies with a knife or no, it's like a plastic case. Like bad experiences are actually important for young people. That makes sense. That makes sense. 'Cause like failing is a part of life. You learn things. You learn important lessons when you go through something that didn't succeed the first time. I think that humbles people. I think more people should be humbled. From what I can tell, with my niece and nephew, trauma is a key part of development. Even trauma can be a net positive on the road of life. This is true. I mean, trauma is normal. It's all about the degree and more important, having a support network / family to rely on. Because you can go through real shit, but having people lessens the impact. That's true. That's true. Living in this world is traumatic no matter what you do, but patience and kindness helps. Yeah, I agree with that. Bun bite? You're so silly. Opening cookies with a knife? No, sorry, I did read this. Trauma is unavoidable. It's how we support and care in the aftermath that counts. Yeah. That said, staying in a space of patience and kindness for a child 24/7 has got to be a lot. Yeah, I could never be a parent for that very reason. I'll get a puppy before anything. Or a kitty. Maybe both. How else do you learn not to touch a hot stove without doing it once or twice? 3 times, though. That person is a deviant and must be contained. Percy, I'll have you know, I learned the lesson of don't put stuff that doesn't belong on the oven. Let me say it. I like for a science experiment when I was in elementary. I put like a plastic ruler on a hot stove. I don't even remember what the fucking experiment was for. I'll be so for real. But like I saw it melt because it was an electric stove, just like the one we had, like this one.
Right.
And I was like, it keeps lowering. What's happening?
Why does it smell like cancer?
You would see the fumes.
Yeah,
and like
you would smell them.
I would smell them as well. And like
that's not good.
no, definitely not. And I did not know that at the time. But I stopped eventually because I was like, ooh, it's getting pretty close to my fingers.
You went the full 10 inches before you were like, oh, this is probably bad. Uni! I was gonna say, you know, it's one thing to be told, like, don't touch stove, hot, bad, burn. And it's another to, like, do it to, like, finally, like, oh, okay, yeah. Now I have, like, the physical stimulus to remember, like, yeah, it is bad. It's crazy to do 10 inches of a full foot.
It wasn't 10. It was like 5, maybe. But I was holding it very still. I just didn't realize that it was slowly going down. So when I was trying to measure it out, it was like, what? Oh! Staring at the fucking ruler. I don't remember. Someone lock this freak up. Chat! Who teaches the lesson of being able to tell when someone is building themselves up to justify violence on you? Wait, who Who teaches the lesson of being able to tell when someone is building themselves up to justify violence on you? If you don't get your face crushed in a few times by a parental figure, what's happening? What's happening? I'm not kidding. I would have gotten thrashed for that. Completely reasonable. I'm glad my mom did not see.
I'm baffled I did not get a worse punishment for the Hot Pocket charcoal, Rick.
When did you do that?
Middle school.
To be fair, you put that microwave like on fire.
It's not my fault. The microwave sucked. I did the family a favor in finally forcing them to buy a new microwave because the old one stopped working because there was smoke in the. It got smoke in the. Once you get smoke in the microwave, it doesn't really work anymore. I don't know why, but it breaks it. You have to get a new one. And the smell doesn't go away anyway. It did work. It's not my fault that I put 2 minutes and it did 20 because it doubled the zero.
So this is why we don't have microwaves in this house.
They're a menace. You can't trust them. You tell them 2 minutes, and unless you watch them like a hawk, they're like, okay, 20. Why would I ever microwave anything for 20 minutes?
I mean, you got ADHD. And object permanence at that.
Correct.
So.
Well, I was like 2 minutes. I'll leave it in because by the time it's like, I'm gonna go play some RuneScape. I'm gonna cut down some yew trees. By the time I do a cycle of that, get a little bit of wood cutting experience, I'll come back and be like, oh, my Hot Pocket is cool and ready to eat. Unbeknownst to me, I came back and saw a billowing smoke come out of the microwave that was still running.
That's insane.
It is messed up that any microwave that's like, yeah, 20 minutes. Who's microwaving for 20 minutes? That's not for microwave. Put that in the oven.
I don't know. I think you're right. I think there should be a limit.
No more than 5. What are you microwaving for a full...
Maybe 10.
10? What are you microwaving? A full chicken?
Soup.
That is going to become molten. You don't need more than 5 minutes. If after 5 minutes it's still a little cold, you put it in for another 2.
Some people, Bonker, can't afford to get high wattage microwaves. Check your privilege.
All right. Then low wattage microwaves can have more than 5 minutes. A high wattage microwave, you don't need more than 5. You don't need 5. What are you making? Melting ice that you just put in the freezer? Cycling your ices? Ice stacking? Ooh, melting my ice cubes so I can freeze them again. What are you doing?
Also, though, what about popcorn? That's like 3 minutes.
At most.
Then
it's burned half the time.
Yes. So like 2 minutes and a half, at most. Huh.
Oh, bird.
What?
Oh my god. That's crazy. I did at my dad's house. He bought like an old lamp and it was fucked up and like the base of it was like, you know how there's like plastic around the base of the plug?
Like that?
What?
Like that?
Well, no, like at the where the plugs come out, like the 2 metal bars.
Oh yeah.
That you plug in.
Mm.
That's there for a reason. It's so you don't get electrocuted.
Oh.
It was missing half of that, but I needed light, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll just plug in because brain wasn't working. I was like, I'll just plug it in, but like the prong, because there was also like way off. So I was like bent, and I was like, oh shit, okay, I gotta like hold it in place to be able to plug it in. That hurt. Don't touch metal
prongs.
Plug in, yeah. Don't do it.
Fucked up.
At any point.
That's crazy. I'm so sorry you got electrocuted?
You know? Oh, I'm better now.
That's what trauma does to people. You learn valuable lessons. I I do. Wait, when I was like 4, I was told repeatedly to keep away from the barbecue while playing. Then I ended up brushing my bare shoulder up against it. I got a second degree burn. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so sorry, Ed. Oh, my back cringes at the thought of like having that happen. I'm so sorry. I do have a memory of turning the keys in my mom's friend's truck on their farm, and the whole car fucking shot forward, and my uncle smacked me so fucking hard that even now, as an adult, like 28 years later, I put my foot on the brake when starting the car. No. Man. Though, in my defense, I probably wouldn't have left a 4-year-old in the driver's seat with the keys in, but who's to say?
That's crazy that they didn't, that they were like, this is the 4-year-old's fault.
Yeah.
Not mine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit the 4-year-old for being a 4-year-old.
How did your feet reach the pedals? Wait a minute.
They didn't. That's why it shot forward.
Oh.
Although that is, like, what kind of car? I don't know. I've never had that problem. I'm assuming that maybe that's like a stick transmission thing, or like
Maybe?
like an old car issue.
One of my brother's friends did that growing up and filled the whole house with black smoke. What, the microwave? That just sounds horrible, Percy. You can learn not to do that without getting smacked the shit out of you. Yeah. Just get an air fryer! Also, though, what about popcorn? No, wait, we've read. I was plugged in a power strip in my mom's classroom. I was 2nd grade, and something happened and I got shocked. The metal frame of my glasses made the electricity travel to my... oh my god! To my ear, and I got a 1st-degree burn. Inside my ear! Horrifying. I'm so sorry. Bonker said, no! Microwave! Percy, he's lived for 3 years here. No microwave. I felt embarrassed to go over to, like, one of our pals' house and ask, like, hey, do you guys have a microwave? And they're like, of course we do. Why wouldn't we have a microwave? To microwave, like, a food. It's so upsetting. I mean, there are people who melt metal in old microwaves. Listen, I'll be the first to say, I've definitely put shit in the microwave and maybe almost caused the house to catch on fire.
We're not allowed, no.
What do you mean?
Not permitted.
What?
No microwave privileges.
No, I mean like when I was a kid. Like I had a cup of water that I wanted to go ahead and heat, and then I had a hot chocolate packet in my other hand. One went into the microwave and I closed it shut and then put it for 2 minutes and 50 seconds.
The hot chocolate paper?
Yes. Which is flammable.
Correct.
So I saw the microwave turn colors. Blues and purples and yellows. And by the time I noticed, because I walked away for like 2 seconds, it wasn't for that long, but I like walked away, came back, and was like, I still have the cup in my hand. And I like slammed it open and singed. It's fucking singed at the very top of it where I had like cut it open a little bit.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Oops. It happens. Bonker, come here. We can't hear you. You can't hear him? How about now? Bunker, speak. One. Now you're being messed up and mean.
What do you mean?
Interesting. I mean, I never played near the barbecue again. Fair enough. Hard cement floor, not like wet, jiggly cement. Wait. Once I went over to a vintage icebox that was plugged in backwards, and they had to pull me free noodle legs for hours. Oh. I got run over by my mom's Ford WD as a kid because I was dumb and jumped out while it was still rolling. That taught me that I'm very durable, and I should test how tough I am by doing more things like it. /J. Thank God. It was probably in gear. It was like 1996.
Yeah.
Yeah, making popcorn. I was crying so hard for like an hour. God, I'm so sorry, bird. If the truck was in gear, the starter motor could have just moved it. I accidentally grabbed an old wire and it like picked me up, threw me against the wall, and I have a scar from the burn on my thumb/finger. And you haven't shown me, Percy? Why?
To be fair, that's like, that's just,
You. I was threatened? Me talking about my traumatic brother stories.
Nightmare.
Yeah. I was zonked for like 2 hours. I have seen the blue lightning from Spoon. I didn't realize I'd left it in there and realized and pulled the plug out. Good lord. Pretty. Oh, here come the ads. See you guys in a bit. Pressed the wrong button again. This whole time, I could have been like this. I could have been like this. Where is the? That's good. Wow, wow, wow. Bunker's washing dishes in the meanwhile. Zhang realized and pulled out the. No, I've read. Percy, take the mug, leave the coconoli. Wait, scratch that, reverse it. What? Yeah, getting electrocuted is scary. I still make people plug things up for me if I know that plug will spark, etc. That's so valid. Completely valid. Yeah. Man. I know, like, I've had, like, people, like dads go ahead and, like, not give a shit about, like, electrical wires and just, like, they're coming out from the fucking ceiling. They'll just go up, grab it with their bare fucking hands and just, like, flick it into, like, wherever it needs to be so that it's not bothering any other place. And it's like, you have no fear whatsoever in your heart. That's amazing. Sent you me thumb. Ooh, okay, let me see. Under the hood, ancient electric sound scar. Whoa. Okay. Man. Interesting. Mwah. Hi, J-Bar. Where does she go? And when we are in jail? What? Dads. That's like the only thing I could probably like say, like dad age. I should say I'm like dad changing the ceiling fan, etc. And he's just like, it won't be that bad. Like, sir? I think we have a word for dad behavior. It starts with an H. I was gonna say hetero. I don't fucking know. How do you hubris? and Def, since having a heart attack, you'd think he'd be safer. I swear he's got worse. Having studied electronics, you always put your left hand behind your back when working on power electronics. Is that? I'm trying to justify like how that might work. Is that? Hold on, I can't take myself seriously. Is that so that like, if for whatever reason you are holding onto something that can electrify you, when your muscles contract, you're contracting back? So the current doesn't flow across your heart. Does it? Oh. Personally, I do think it's better to just turn off the power first.
Yes. The breaker is there for a reason.
Yeah. That's fair. Man. Sure, if you want to be a coward. Messed up. Messed up. Alright. I want to work. I still haven't done like the work that I want to get done today. But I'm trying to see if like I could justify like, cause I did just open up like a candle. If I can justify working more hours, cause I did not work today. We were just yapping. Now here's, I did. For caffeine purposes. We could work on hunting monsters. That's true. Is it now March 6th where like drops are enabled?
It's today.
It's today?
What is today?
The 7th?
Probably.
Do you want to play Monster Hunter? No, we got it. We got it across. It just took a minute to get the cloud, like...
This is tragic.
Yes? What?
All the bar candles we've got.
What if you melted them down on the hot stove?
No.
Why not?
Dangerous.
How?
I'm not about to set the apartment on fire when we're moving out in less than a month.
How? How? You're just heating it up. What if you put it in a pot? That's how people double boil stuff.
Yeah, with water in it. That's too much effort. Don't look at me like I'm being unreasonable. I'm eating this Reese's egg.
What the fuck? Are you sure it's still... It's out, right?
Yeah. You're smelling,
Carbon?
yeah, well, from the match.
I see.
Burnt wood of the match.
Also, no, we have kettles. Babe, y'all are insane. We could put hot water in there.
That wouldn't smell.
No. So that like the oils from the candle rise to the top. Why?
The water would snuff out the smell.
No, you don't get the smell initially. That's why you would do that so that you could place back a wick wherever it needs to be.
We don't have a wick.
Is it that it's too short?
No.
Let me see it.
I literally just lit both of them and they immediately went out because there's nothing left.
I forgot I told you about the con drama update. That shit was crazy! Oh, yeah. They're at the, like, base.
Yeah,
We need a candle warmer.
we do.
That would be good. You can also add more fragrance into candle if you have essential oils.
Nope.
Man.
The only essential oil I have is gasoline. Yeehaw, brother.
Hee-haw.
Any Oilers in chat? Yeehaw.
Hee-haw. Who says hee-haw? Eva. Eva.
Dookie.
You can even call me Dookie for all I care. Never call me Dookie! I love her.
Hee-hee.
But be sure to measure. Please, 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 please. I used to be a candle maker. What? Square.
Care to support the stream and give some behind the scenes secrets? Consider joining the Constellation aka the Ko-fi memberships. We have 3 tiers available to choose from. Feel free to take a peek at each one for its incentives. I'll send a link in chat for you to click on.
Thank you, Bunbite.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When you run out of essential oils and have to walk. I love that you have an emote for every instance, Ed. It's actually impressive. So silly. But yes, Percy, jump in.
Jump in the line.
Rock your body on time. Okay, I believe you. It's gonna be fucked up because Bonker won't be able to listen in on the conversation, but...
Oh, you're funny.
Wait, shit. I'm gonna drop this tablet. Percy, the floor is yours. Let me...
You are funny.
Where are you? Where are you right now?
I'm gone.
Gone? How do you know how you're showing up? What the fuck?
Oh wait, hey, wait. I'm muting your actual stream so I can hear you.
Okay.
I was like, why am I doubling up? What the fuck is happening?
Wait.
No, you take your time, mother. I heard the ringtone and I was like, what the fuck was that?
Sorry.
That's okay, baby.
Here. This is for Mato.
You tell me. You tell me when you're ready, and I will. I'll tell
Bless
you. All
you.
I don't know who did that.
Okay. I don't know if you
So don't worry,
can
I'm just gonna
hear
hide.
Bunker. Let me go ahead and like.
that. Hardcore projects my thoughts to Bunker like.
Must have gotten it.
No wait, no wait. Let me go ahead and like adjust something so I can hear you a little bit more better.
That's okay, baby. Oh wait, I can also turn my gain up. 1 second. Is that better?
Yes.
Okay, easy.
Thank you so much.
Oh my god. I cannot believe how fucking crazy all of that shit got.
Dude, I'm excited to hear how bad it is.
Oh my god. So I told you the part. Oh well, I guess I didn't update chat on all the back and forth I had with them in our big Discord. So we've got for those who know about the what's a good recap, because there's not a really good way to abridge it. It's so insane.
It was just like the last interaction that we had for this was the emails that was being sent.
Yeah, that's right. She sent off that email that was like, "We're not gonna make any rules, cause then people could break the rules." I'm like, well, then why do we have any rules?
Mm-hmm. Insane.
That's right. And she's saying that they're gonna get a social media person to like check everyone's Twitters and shit. And we're all like, fuck, what is wrong with you?
Right. Yes. Yes.
As if that wouldn't have pissed everybody off. And Sanjigate 2025.
Wait. Shit. Speak again. I'm so sorry.
Sanjigate 2025.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I just want to make sure that it was going through
It's
on
okay, baby.
the FUD.
But she so the thing that happened last week, and it's put me so behind because I could not rip myself away from that Discord.
Right.
So we have a big Discord for like the Australian Artist Alley community, right? And they have a section in this Discord where you can talk to a couple of the event organizers to be like, hey, I have a question, can you answer it really quick, etc. And they can make announcements and stuff like that. And my beautiful wife Coop was like, oh, have you seen what they're saying in that fucking Discord now? No. Fuck. All right, I'll go and look. And I go and look, and she's like, one of the mods of the Discord was like, hey, by the way, we're a little concerned because you've said that being put in the quote unquote naughty corner is a punishment for being late to the events and stuff, right? Mm-hmm. And we're like, first of all, that's weird.
Yes.
And second, this mod is my friend, and they're genius level person. Literally just turns around and goes like, so why are you selling those table locations for the same amount of money? If
Thank
you're
God.
acknowledging that it's a shit spot and you're calling it a punishment. And her response was, well, no, it's not a punishment, it's a penalty.
It's the same fucking thing.
I was like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I have to say something. I have to say something. And before that, I was like, you know what? I'm going to say what I've wanted to say to them for a while, which is, I think instead of replying to messages like this, they should go away as the event organizers, as a group, do like a Q&A. I don't give a shit. Just do something. And then send out a professional email from them as like as a unit, instead of getting individual emails from the organizers. And one of them responded to me immediately and was like, "Oh yeah, actually that's a really good idea. Thank you. We should go and reconvene and talk about it." And then like not even a millisecond went past. And the other one who I have beef with responded was like, no, we're not going to do that. And as you can see, we don't need to because we're here in like unison, like we're talking like as a unit. And I was like, I can't do this. It was like within seconds, like in the separate Discord I'm in, everybody was like screaming. They're like, are they fucking serious?
Yeah. Oh my god.
And then she tried to say again that it wasn't a punishment and like that they didn't like the word punishment and they had to say penalty. And I was like, babe, those words are synonymous. They mean the same thing.
Right.
But I can't do this. I have to say something. I have to.
Thank
Can't
fuck.
do this anymore. And this turned into like a 7-hour-long conversation on just that day.
Emailing back and forth? Or just like
No,
in,
this was
in
this was
Discord?
in the Discord.
With
This was in the Discord.
with who? The
With the event organizers.
okay.
And like I'd said to where is it? Where is that Discord? Yeah, like for the most part, our biggest concerns are the penalization of coming late, and we were like, what are you talking about? Why are you penalizing us? I don't understand. Like we're paying to be here. People aren't just coming to conventions late for no reason. Like,
Right.
it doesn't happen. And their response is, well, we have to have really strict rules about this. Otherwise, people will break them. And I'm like, oh, that's crazy. That's crazy, actually.
What I'm trying to figure out like the previous time that they would break being on time.
Like, I'm sure people do come late, but like, not continuously that it's a problem, right? And
sure.
And then they were saying like, oh, well, it causes dead zones in the alley. And I'm like, if one person in an aisle is late to the event and their stuff is covered up, that's not stopping people from going down there.
No.
Like,
You just move on
at all.
to a different.
Like, ever.
Yeah.
But like, because they were saying, oh, yeah, because then people won't go down that aisle. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Were the booths
When
that
is this
big?
happening?
Like,
Like, our tables are usually, oh, you people in your non-metric system.
I'm so sorry. I can convert to freedom units. 2 seconds.
I think they're 1.8 meters, which would be, I think it's 6 foot.
Metric's 2 feet. How many?
I think 1.8 meters, and I think it's 6 feet.
Solve. 5.9, basically. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like that's about the size of our like how big our tables are, right?
Yeah.
And you had asked me. Oh, sorry, I just smacked the shit out of the microphone. You had asked me like, what are they planning to do when they're taking, like, if they confiscate people's stuff? Turns out they did do it
Oh.
at one of the events, and I was like, what? And they like confiscated their like high vis, their like bright like vests and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What?
Did they give it back?
I don't know, and I can't find any more on that one. But I'm just like, what the fuck? For legal reasons, this is all alleged.
Of course, of course. That's insane.
On staff chat, there it is. And she started responding to everyone's things in like big. Yeah, let me double check. I've got a thing on real quick.
Mhm.
All right. Yeah. Sorry, I was checking to see if Chris was on.
All good.
And
Oh, shit,
I'm
sorry,
scrolling
bumped
up
into the
through
mic.
this big thing.
Ugh.
me, me and you be bashing the shit out of. So everybody's basically just trying to be like, look, we want you to be really clear and transparent. That's all we're asking for, right? And they're asking I'm being like, show me your financial like history, show me everything. Like, where is
For the organizers, so that you can like
Yeah.
some type of credibility that
yeah
they're doing all this shit.
yeah
Okay. Like past experience, I'm sure, right? To see if like there's some type of
Well, I
record of
asked
them doing the
them-
shit.
Yeah, and
Bless you.
and there's a lot of things alleged about these event organizers, but I'm not getting into all that.
Of course.
And we all know about it, right? I'm like, you know that we all know that you've got like your own personal like shortcomings, and all of us have been gracious enough not to bring it up, but whatever. But where is it? And I was telling them, like, you know, you can always have hard rules, but have asterisks to be like, these are the rules, with slim exceptions. If there's a reason why you can't be at the event on time, just let us know, right? Like, it's just ridiculous. But scrolling.
Excuse me.
So they allegedly confiscated someone's stuff, and I'm like, okay, that's insane. And then we all got back onto the big not safe work, back and forth, and we're all like, oh my god, shut up. And then she said, and I quote, children are our future customers. We are very much creating a different kind of demographic than other events. I wouldn't say it's age specific. It is certainly more curated towards people who value all kinds of art and are not just looking to shop for a specific thing or impulse buy their favorite sexy characters. Yes, sex does sell, absolutely, but we are not looking to enhance a platform that every other event is already providing. We would love to be able to showcase and help establish artists that are not going that route, that may be overshadowed at the other events. We do want our event to feel safe overall, and sometimes adult spaces can send the wrong message. It doesn't just make our event safe for children. Also, those who are uncomfortable or not confident in their sexuality, they might find it triggering, or victims of SA. We are trying to go for accessibility here, and not safe work doesn't have to be everywhere. So we will be keeping the determination for this. Kids come with families, and building that brand recognition, love and nostalgia will be reflected years down the line. It's not a strong stance on the purposes we listed above, just bonuses. And I'm like, hello?
That was a lot. I'm like, considering that the
there's so
previous year
many-
they did not give a shit about any of that.
Right. And I'm like, there's so much in there that I'm like, damn, way to have a dig at the people who wanted to buy art of sexy characters for a start. That's a bit much.
Yes.
B, I don't know where she got this fucking idea that people who aren't selling sexy stuff at cons don't sell anything.
Right.
I was like, bro, do you know who sells the most at cons? People sell like little Pokemon like accessories. What are you talking about? What else did she say in here? It was insane. And they were like, oh, and someone else in the big like discussion was like, yeah, guys, and let's keep in mind that minors is anyone under 18, and we're not just talking about toddlers. And I'm like, bro, no one, not one person in this entire fiasco has been like, I should be allowed to sell 18 plus, like balls out, like
Sure.
fucking art at the convention. Nobody has said that. She said a million other things, and then they all started about the pro ship and anti bullshit argument again, and I'm like, oh my god, I don't care.
You should do a little rundown for those that are just tuning on in of like what the fuck that even means.
Okay, so in a lot of like fandom spaces, obviously, like I'm sure people have heard of it on the grapevine. There's like pro ship, which there's a lot of different interpretations of what the word means. To me personally, it just means person that is pro shipping, which is what the fucking word means. So I don't know where people got the idea that it means problematic shipping, but whatever. Versus antis who are very like pro censorship, no like problematic themes in work, right? And I am a secret third thing, which is an adult who is not supposed to give a shit about this kind of stuff.
Yes. I feel like I hear pro shipping in like more minor based communities like that we like not even like minor. Sorry, I don't even know how to fucking word that. I feel like I hear little kids
Niche,
talk about
like
this.
in niche communities.
Yes,
Yeah.
because that's like
It's like it's very polarizing, I'll say it that way.
yes.
And but it is the most like, bro, these are like, I don't know how to say this. These are like thought crimes, like calm down. Like I just simply don't care about any of that. And I've tried to tell this person, because they're like, well, obviously everyone will agree with us that like the person that we kicked out was a pro shipper and they're disgusting. And we're like, oh my god, okay. I think you will find that this is really polarized. This is really, really subjective. Like, it's not a hill you want to die on, right? And
Sure.
the mods were like, hey, we want no, it's not that, Pickle Piper. It's like people being like, oh, what, you shipped like, what's an example? Can't even think of any problematic ships right now. Holy shit. Like,
Maybe like
incest, like, all that
incest
kind of
is the
stuff,
first
right?
thing that comes
Like,
to mind.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like age gaps, all that kind of stuff. And like people
Yeah.
are 100%, in my opinion, allowed to be uncomfortable with all of those topics. Like,
Yeah.
obviously, people are allowed to not like it. People are allowed to never want to see it, and people are allowed to block. People are allowed to be like, hey, I think maybe people like to like their inside circle be like, I think you would also be uncomfortable with the stuff that this person makes. Maybe you also shouldn't like interact with their stuff, right? But it's usually a lot more than that.
More involved.
But well, the whole thing was that the person who got kicked out of the event was like mass reported by like a bunch of cosplayers and all this kind of stuff, and that's how this all started. And the mods had stepped in because they started going fucking backwards and forth about it, and I'm like, bro, there's no way we're having a discussion about this in like in what is supposed to be the professional Discord. How is this happening?
Right.
And because I was like, bro, I don't think anybody like. I think if somebody gave a good example in the Discord where they were like, I don't see anybody being called like a freak for liking like Game of Thrones and stuff like that, right?
That's pretty, yeah, damn accurate.
And
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, they got them. And then like the mods were like, we're cutting this off, no more. And then the organizer who we have beef with was like, just kept going. And then like their comments were deleted.
Oh, great.
And they had DM'd my friend, who was the mod, and were like, why were my comments deleted? And like got really like pissed off and like angry. And they were like, dude, we said no more. And then they commented in the Discord again, being like, I don't care if I get banned. Children cannot consent. And I'm like, bro, are the children in the room with us right now? What is happening?
What the fuck?
And then they got banned.
Good. Yeah.
So they are no longer in our big Discord where we can interact with the organizers. And then the bombshell that I was not expecting. Oh, fuck. They moved it in the. Oh, I might have locked it up. Anyway, I gotta get the screenshots. There. I love how this is all like. The thing that like keeps making me laugh is that I warned you about this. I warned you that this would happen, and you didn't listen to me.
Yeah. Like you told her, like,
Told her months ago.
yes.
I was like, dog, if you keep doing this kind of stuff, you're gonna like, what's the word? Like, it's going to cause really bad blood between you as an organizer and like your community that you're trying to foster, right?
Yes. Because there's no trust. But also they're being picky
none.
and not choosy with like who or what gets like shown. Especially in like the, like, what was it? Last time they like had like a problem with like, what was it? Fucking allegedly, of course. Jujutsu Kaisen.
That's
like
what
pairs.
that's what the person was kicked out for. And like they were, and I'm like, I don't think they realize that like the argument that is happening in this chat right now isn't whether or not pro shipping is okay, right? The argument we're actually having is whether or not we see any kind of like what's the word, depiction of younger people as actual children, right? Like that's the argument that's happening. But they can't process that thought. They're like, no. And she was really condescending and talking down to everyone. And it was just like, oh my god, shut up.
Okay.
Didn't you scam people out of like $40,000 or something like that? Wow, that's crazy.
my
Anyway, that's alleged.
Alleged.
Asterisk alleged.
Yeah.
So I'm like, bro, I don't really care if this person drew Dojo and Fushiguro. I think you might have actually scammed people. I think that's a little bit more.
I think it's a crime.
Bad, I think. And I had said to them, pretty point blank, like, if you genuinely think that what those people are doing is criminal and depicts real children, call the police. Like, as we all know, Australia is pretty strict about small boobs. I've told you.
Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like, the police will look into it. It is part of our, like, it is a law that, like hentai and stuff is, I think, technically banned in Australia, and it can't physically resemble, like, children. Like, lolly is definitely, like, actually illegal in Australia.
Yeah.
But he was the bit that threw us all off the edge. Like, I wasn't ready for this. Which was, I didn't realize that our other event, one of our other event organizers was also in this chat. And we love this other event. This other event is awesome. Because I thought about it like, fuck, I didn't realize there are other event organizers that could see all of this.
Oh my god.
Like,
oh my god.
Like, happening.
Messy.
And then one of them replied, I don't know if you've heard the story, but AFCON lent this convention $20,000 at the end of 2023 to save their Perth event, and then they ghosted us and didn't pay us back for a year only after we took them to court. Continued on with, they borrowed it 2 days before their 2023 event because they told me that they couldn't pay for their equipment hire, so no tables or AV, but they had so much money in their Eventbrite that they would have on-the-day ticket sales, so no problem paying us back the week after. Luckily, we made them sign a contract because they stopped responding after. Finally, she came back and told me that they'd made a mistake and didn't have the money, and actually got offended that I got mad at her for it, then stopped replying. Finally, we started court proceedings, and I have a cool video somewhere of me serving her boyfriend papers at their Smash booth last year. They paid back the night before the courts could declare them insolvent.
What the fuck? What the fuck? That's
the way I looked at the Discord and my eyes traveled down to the other chat and I see 6,000 messages like since that had been posted, and I was like, oh my god.
That's, you know what, Karma, you warned her.
Well, I had the thought of like, oh shit, should I share that with people? And then I realized that they had written like, share it with anyone you think is relevant, and I'm like, oh my god. Welcome to tea time. I couldn't believe that. I was like, bruh. And like, it set me off because allegedly over the phone she'd said to the artist who they kicked out, like, oh, you know, we just like, we can't have you at the event because in our opinion you're a threat to our like community and like attendees and shit. And I'm like,
to you?
They're a threat to our community. It says you and like the other convention was like, oh, we nearly couldn't run our event because we were 20k short. And I'm like, that's crazy. They're a risk to our community, are they? That's crazy.
Oh my god. I think.
Anyway, I won't be doing any more of this particular convention.
Yeah, fuck them. Bankrupt. Go bankrupt now.
Plus, like, there were so many things, and people did actually have screenshots of her saying, like, actually nasty, horrible shit. And I'm like, oh, you were a bitch the whole time. You know?
Oh,
I kind of regret telling people to, like, I didn't think they were mean or evil or anything. But yeah, that's for now the end of the drama.
Woof. Man. I still feel terrible for like the people that like were denied entry because they assumed that they were like drawing like lolicon shit. Or ugh.
Oh no, that other person they kicked out, they definitely were like, they definitely were. And they were
Oh!
saying it with their whole chest and shit. And I'm like, listen, man, what did you think would happen?
Well, okay, my bad. Other person, like they got denied completely and they had traveled across.
Yeah, they'd already booked all of their
Fucking hotels and
their accommodation and flights and stuff.
ugh.
And Harry, you can stop that. And I had been like, listen, you're allowed to feel this way about that. It's your event. You can have whoever and whatever you want at the event. But
Yeah.
saying that you're going to start going through people's like private and unlisted accounts and shit, I'm like, good luck.
Because like
I'm
it
like,
doesn't
all you're
even
doing
matter
is-
at the end of the day, like what
Yeah.
is on like the Twitter accounts, simply because like why does that matter for when you're selling a particular set at the convention?
Yeah. And again, like people were trying to tell me like at the event, like, oh no, they actually were selling it, like it was in their catalog and stuff. I'm like, no, they weren't. And they were like, yeah, they are. I've seen it. And I'm like, no, you haven't, because I was literally just looking at it. So either somebody lied to you or you're lying to my face. So don't piss me off. And what was it? And I was like, plus, if that were the case, they wouldn't have had to do this song and dance about going through people's social media accounts. They could have just said, yeah, they had it at the events and we're banning them. Easy, simple.
Yeah.
Clap, clap, hands are clean.
God, they did like they went about it in such a roundabout way, but like in the most frustrating way possible as well.
Yep.
They were insufferable the entire time, like being passive aggressive within the messages, like smiling.
Everybody can make me laugh. They're like, Rosie, I have my finger over the like mod band button on you, dude. Like, you need to calm down. Like, thinking I was gonna go off my head. I'm like, listen, I think I'd be well with. I'm not going to, but I would be well within my rights.
Oh yeah.
Is she is being a fucking cow right now, isn't she? It's like,
Lucy, hi. Hi, Nick. Welcome. I weep. I'm sorry you had to endure any of that. That sucks.
I mean, somebody did get on my fucking nerves because they were like, well, it's their event, guys. Like, you don't have to do their event. And I'm like, listen, I agree. And I've said that a million fucking times. But, they made themselves, they went the route of being like, yeah, we want to be easily accessible. And we want to, we don't want to be professional in any way, shape, or form. So they can't be surprised when they made themselves accessible if people access them.
Yeah.
And they were like, oh yeah, fair enough. Fuck you.
After the fact. Man. Was it, I mean, how did the convention even go for you? Do you feel like you did okay?
Oh yeah, I can say it. I did fine. Like the last one we had, I was in like I'd asked them to move me and Coop so we could be next to each other. And they put us in like a weird little back room. And I was like, oh shit, like I should not have said anything. But I did like at that one, I think I made like 6K or something. So it was like, yep, that's a good con. And then at this one, I made like 3 or something. And I'm like, what? But there were definitely like people who didn't.
Did you know
like,
that
like people have told me
commissions are
like,
available
I'm
if
not
you're
gonna
looking to
name,
get
but
art
they
for
were like,
yourself
oh
or a
yeah, like I
pal?
didn't make, like I made like $150 over the weekend, and I'm like, ugh. That's not good.
Man. Nightmare.
And like, and I think the thing that like frustrated me the most was that I was like, bro, I can't believe that, like, you're, like, they were saying, like, yeah, it's a penalty. And I'm like, it's shocking to me. Sorry if you guys can hear Dill, by the way.
Yeah, good.
Like, shocking to me that, this is your response and not, oh yeah, don't worry guys, we're gonna try and find a way to get more foot traffic in those areas. Just, oh no, yeah, it's the naughty corner. And I'm like, yeah, damn, you really showing how much you give a shit about us. That's crazy.
Right. If you mentioned it in the past as well, like it does feel like for them specifically, they're just being queerphobic. They just don't want to say it to piss off.
I think I'm rounding the corner on, like, they're trying to walk like this like weird tightrope of like, and I agree to a certain extent, like there are things that are inappropriate for a general audience, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I made a handy dandy chart. You're gonna love it.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Let's see.
That like this is not appropriate, but we also don't want to get called out for saying like like in that email where they were like, oh, like daddy's little twink is not appropriate but proud twink is okay. I'm like, listen man, I agree with what you're trying to say, but you're not saying it with your chest, like.
Yeah.
And either all of it's okay or none of it's okay, like genuinely, like, because then we just have problems of everybody like bumping heads and being like, well, how come this person can have this, why can't I have this? Like,
they should have made a guide.
stupid.
It's true.
Yeah.
Like it would have made things
you
so
will
much
love
more
this.
simpler. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
love this. So when that person had said in the thing in the chat being like, actually guys, like 15-year-olds and minors too, I was like, wow, if only here in Australia we had a rating system. If only there was a way to discern what is and isn't appropriate for a 5-year-old versus a 15-year-old. So I did make this handy chart for them.
Beautiful. No, I love that. I don't know. Can I put that on screen?
Yeah, you can.
Okay, 2 seconds. Let me go ahead and move stuff. I'll put it here.
Hi guys, this is the Australians rating and classification system.
Oops. Wrong one. Boop.
And I've now realized they got rid of that 15 plus on the M. Because
Oh.
it used to be M15 plus. So I guess now they're just like, fuck it, let the kids watch what they want.
It's so interesting. I feel... So, like, CTC is, like, I guess E for everyone. G...
That's a good question. Let me have a look. What is CTC? CTC rating guide. I think it's just like, check the classification. Yeah. For something that has not yet been classified. That makes sense.
Okay.
So, like, say, like, you see a trailer for a movie or something, or, like, a game coming out. Like, it might say CTC if they haven't decided whether or not it's M or MA at that point.
Okay. Like, early development. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
G is general audience, so that's everyone. PG is parental guidance. M is mature. MA is mature. And I guess now they've changed it to be restricted, and I assume... See,
What does that mean?
'cause
Like,
it is weird
like
to-
death? Like
that'll
death?
be that you have to have a parent with you to see it.
Oh. Okay.
But I'm almost certain that it used to be M15 plus.
I think there is a
other
plus
ratings?
there.
Only for the MA.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they've changed it. Okay. Interesting. It's not recommended for people under 15. They can have content such as violence themes that require a mature outlook. Children under the age of 15 may legally access this content, versus MA where they need to be accompanied by a guardian. But that used to be M, but they've changed it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I wonder when that changed. Again, the X is new for me. I've never seen the X18 before. I saw this chart. I was like, hello?
What the fuck is
is
it?
that?
Like porn? I would assume porn. Right?
Restricted R18 plus. Films and computer games classified as R18 plus are restricted to 18 years and over. They can contain content that may be offensive to sections of the adult community. What? What? Who wrote this? This is on the government website. Who wrote this? Why did they write it like it's a Tumblr blog? Restricted X18 plus. Films classified as X18 plus are legally restricted to adults 18 years and over. They contain sexually explicit activity. Yeah, okay, so it's porn.
X is porn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
R18, from my memory, had like had porn in it.
So
I
like,
just assume that they mean like you can see stuff going in and out.
well, for here in the States, we have like rated R films. Like, my best example is like Deadpool, and there's
Let's say
some
that's MA
sex.
here.
That's MA.
Yeah.
Okay. I would assume yes then that things are going in and out. Like you see wiener. you see somebody's titties be within like the film. Maybe. Or is that not like what you would see in an MA 15 plus?
Man, this little freak dog is fucking just glaring a hole in me. So Deadpool was rated M18, MA 15 plus here. How R ratings are kind of hard to get, I think. So I was stop licking me, you little freak. Go away. Yes, hello, Tara. Okay, because I know that our PG rating is different to yours too. PG, just got differences in American and Australian rating system.
Watchmen was
Kara, stop
R
speaking
as
that.
well. And you get full view of Dr. Manhattan's middle leg. That's funny.
Yeah, but Nosferatu, I think, was on the MA, and you see his schlong in that too.
What? I don't... What classifies then for R18? Like, does it have to be gore?
I think it'll be
You think?
high impact violence. I think.
That'll do it. That makes, I
Nosferatu
guess, some
had that.
sense.
Hang on, wait. I don't remember. Nos. Maybe you guys are just babies.
No, because, like, we don't even have, like, an MA... Yes, we do. Now I'm gonna double check. You got me thinking. Here.
That can't be right. What? Wait. No way.
Yeah?
Nosferatu's only rated M. What? Hello?
Huh.
What? Huh? What? What?
My name's Tom.
The 2025. That. Hang on. No. What? Australian classification. It is only rated M. But I saw his penis. I saw his penis. I seen it. What?
Okay, well, this is for film. I don't...
I'm sorry. I'm stunned. What?
MA is for video games, which are rated separately from movies. Howdy, Cinder. Cinder! Hi, Cinder. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hee hee.
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here like what? But nothing makes sense anymore.
Maybe the rating system is kind of garbo.
Okay, you have a PG and a PG-13.
Yes. So like for
Interesting.
for teens, like tweens,
Mm.
and then PG-13 is probably like something like, I don't know, Transformers.
It.
Because there's like a almost half naked lady on a car.
Oh, you mean that Transformers?
Sorry. We still have to watch one. We really do.
We do.
When Bonker and I move into our new place, we should do that. I think that'd be fun.
I'm sorry. I'm stunned by this. Okay, actually, wait. Let me look up Deadpool.
Yes.
Because we have a thing where we can look up like it'll show you what classification it is. And it has like little ticks to show you like what pushes it into it. Okay, that makes sense. Hang on, I'll send you this little screenshot. God, I've never seen this website before. I'm sorry, I'm still stunned about Nosferatu. Hello? I just really thought that would have been him, mate. He was like drinking fucking goo out of him and stuff.
What about horror films? Do those immediately go into like? Let me look at the chart again. Hold on.
Well, I think the last R18 film I saw at the movies was Friday the 13th.
That makes sense. People's skulls are being like crushed.
Yes, they are. And there's boobs in it.
Yes, many.
But now I don't know. Night, Froge.
Good night. Good night, Froge.
Now my sense of what is and isn't appropriate has been blown out the window by that stupid, ugly vampire.
And you're right, Ed. You're absolutely correct. In a PG-13 film, you're allowed to say fuck one time, only once.
Yeah, we've got because that's the same thing here, right? Mm. But now I don't know. I assume you're PG-13 and our M are this kind of the same rating, but ours is for 15 and yours is for 13.
I suppose. Yeah.
They were like, the 14-year-olds cannot see this.
Good night, Froge.
14-year-old is not. A 14-year-old is not mature enough to see this.
No. Sorry, kid.
The secret third thing, which is a 14-year-old.
It's an interesting rating system. Huh.
Well, now I'm like, what would be an X?
You got to get your shit blown out and then blow up, I would assume.
Well, I hate that my first thought is like, oh, like a Serbian film or something.
What?
A Serbian film is like is a smut film of a snuff film. It's something.
Oh, okay.
It's
yes,
something.
maybe. I would assume, yeah.
It's definitely one of those ones that you watch and you're like, well, that ruined my week. It is only R18. What?
What?
I don't know. I don't know. I simply no longer know.
I guess
it just means real porn. It just must mean real porn.
Name a porn. Name a porn. See what pops up.
Hey, wait. I'm gonna have to. You know what? I remember seeing. I remember seeing at like Sexyland, which is like our place where you buy like I don't know dildos and shit.
Yeah. Cool.
I remember seeing a South Park one. I'm going to look it up. What is it called? Not South Park XXX. All right. Which is kind of funny.
But is it a game or is it film? Does
It was like a porn parody.
Less
They were
than
like
1 minute before
adults dressed
ads.
up as them.
Oh. Okay.
Okay. I can't. I don't know any. I don't know any.
I guess look up the rating. See what falls underneath it.
Are rated X18 plus. I'm so blown away by this. I've just never seen it. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
What I have found is an IMDb search of ratings of the highest rated X18 films. Excellent.
Okay.
That's Whisperer. Whoa. After Yak, the elder brother, returned to his hometown, he must find a way to save his younger sister from a bizarre illness that is causing her to behave differently. I'm sorry, and this is rated X18 plus. I'm scared of this film.
It's time to
frightened.
do research.
I don't think I want to watch this movie. Also, the character's name is Yak, which is
Ew. Yeah.
something about that is very funny to me. Because it's, you know what, anytime I see a 3-letter name, I'm like, oh, bet they're fucking non-binary too. Anytime. One of the clothing options is misogyny. Lucy has just said something insane to us.
Ads. See you guys in a bit.
Oh my god, a frog just came in.
No.
ergo brain. Ois and two dumb pois 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 and two dumpy.
Bonker.
Ois and two dumb pois 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 and two dumpy.
Thank you. Thank you, Bonker! For 39 months. I'm gonna go...
Ois and two dumb pois and two dumpy ois and two dumpy ois and two dumb pois and two dumpy ois 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 and two
Get some
dumpy
dads to
ois and
spell
two
the
dumpy
subscriptions.
ois and two dumpy
Kid,
ois and two
thank
dumpy
you.
ois and two
For
dumpy
29
ois and two
months.
dumpy ois
At
and
tier
two
1,
dumpy
thank you.
ois and two dumpy ois
Thank you for
and two
supporting
dumpy
me,
ois and two
as well as
dumpy
for
ois
helping
and
with
two dumpy
moderation.
ois
It's
and
very
two dumpy
sweet.
ois and two dumpy 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 ois.
Oh yes,
and
some
two
tube dumpy. I like the iterations that he goes through. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go give Bunker a hug. Okay. I'm going out for a meeting. Love you all freaks so many. Good luck on your meeting. Illy. Lucy. I can stay up all night now. I turned in my last assignment for the week and am now free for spring break. Congratulations. That's excellent news. Speak beak. Speak beak. Here. Okay. Now I've got it all out of my system. All the yapping is, I think, finished. Percy went to go ahead and get some food in their system. So we are well fed on goss. Yap. I need to feed you on art now. We need to get this shit done. So, let's get situated, yeah? Oh yes, some too dumpy. Man, if we hit partner, I don't even think I could like claim Oyasumi as like my prefix. I think I'd have to be Unifer or something, cause it'd be 6. Wait, is Oyasumi 6? Oyasum. It's 7. If you hit partner, when you hit partner. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm scared. We have to reach the requirements. I have to be silly goofy. That's a lot. I'd want to make it an event, at least. I believe in you. That's very sweet. Thank you, madam. I hope we can. It would be really nice. It would make going to like TwitchCon worth it if that's possible. But we'll see. Thank you, Piper. Oh fuck, I keep bumping into this mic. I think you can meet the requirements. I just need, like, I've hit every other requirement. It's just the view count now. I know you could do it, Dolly. Everyone's so sweet to me. Thank you. Oh, does someone already have the uni prefix? Yeah, sadly. Whoa! That's awesome. Thank you, Bunker. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. Cool. Okay. So, what I can do for this, I'm gonna hit that. Do that. Open up a new window for pictures. Chew emotes. Sick. Close that. So we need JD, Blue, and Bernie. Yeah. That would make sense. That would make sense. What I'm trying to do right now is make like a repeating pattern. Oh, and thank you. Thank you for the hype train for level 2. And for the who gave me 100 bits? What? Thank you. Who did that? Ed. And you did for the Nosferatu as well earlier. I didn't get to say it. You need to think of a unique prefix. Only person I could think of was Uniho, and their prefix is uni with two I. Also, they graduated. Man. And I don't want to be known as, I'm not asleep yet, but the only uni prefix I could find was uni, so maybe it's possible. I'm almost positive that there's a, I believe it's a Malaysian streamer that has uni. I actually found a uni, and uni prefixes. Upsetting. I think they're like, the only reason I bring it up is because I think they are in fact partnered. I was too late to the game. Ah! Which is fine. I just don't know. I like unique would be fun, but like, or even universe, but like again, like, yeah, all partnered. It's messed up. It's messed up. Universe. Yeah. Like, but I'm not sure if that's like, I don't know what the cap is for how long your like name can be. What about just, oh yes. No, because I wouldn't want like, I wouldn't want people to refer to me as oh yes anytime. That's like my dilemma with this username. I like my username. I weep at the thought of like changing it eventually. But it's so slay. Oh, uni would be cute. Oh, uni? Don't say uni 4. Fucked up, Ed. Also, Dorbu, I'm not sure if I said hi to you. Hi, Dorbu. And also, hi, Frog. We'd have to... Oh, uni? Hi! I think partners can have a max of 10 characters for their prefix. Y-U-N... Universe. I mean, if we do have a max of like 10 characters, universe is like under 10. That's 9, if my math is right. Usually it's not. Someone double check that, please. Univore would be so cool. But that's our child's name. Come on. Just saying. Oops. All uni. Univore. I would do that for this mic, but like no. I'll ruin Bonker's really expensive microphone, and that's upsetting to me. This mic is really nice. Is the music? I hope the music isn't overpowering me, by the way. Are the volumes okay? Hopefully Percy was like audible and that you could hear them. If not, I'm so sorry. Snack time. What's she gonna get for a snack? You did take that ergo break, right? I got up just a second ago to go hug Bonker.
Chill!
Did you know that? Commissions are available. If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
Thank you, Bunbite. Me when snack time turned into me eating a spoonful of Nutella. I'm sleepy! I can't blame you. Not one bit. I get it. In fact, I think I would do what you did. Yeah. I'm grateful that Bonker makes our meals now. It's nice. It's really nice waking up to breakfast. Because he wakes up early enough because he's a morning person. Thank you, by the way. Breakfast was delicious today. We had like tofu that was like kind of like, it's kind of like scrambled eggs. I don't know how do you make the tofu yellow? Is it butter?
No.
How?
It's a bit of... A good bit of it is like some turmeric.
Oh, turmeric.
But also nutritional yeast. Also makes it a little yellow. So
Okay.
the two of them combined. And there's like a little garlic powder, but I don't think that really adds to the color.
Okay. That's really good. No wonder it was so like aromatic. Aromatic?
Well, I got new salt as well,
Ooh.
which is why it kind of had like more of the eggy taste, because it has like a sulfur taste to it. It's like black Himalayan salt,
Ooh.
but sometimes it's called like lava salt.
Mm.
So I guess it has like some sulfur compounds in it, but like doesn't stay. It's like just enough to where like it has that eggy sulfur taste, but not like rotten egg, like just the tiniest little hint. So I feel like it was more egg-like this time around.
Yeah, it really did feel like it.
Mm-hmm.
Ed says nutritional yeast is a killer food hack.
It's so good. It's like literally just put it in anything. It's better. Better.
Cheesy sometimes.
Cheesy, free B vitamins. Good stuff.
I've been converted.
Can't recommend it enough.
Yeah.
Even if you're like hardcore, like I hate vegetable, throw it in there. Free vitamins.
Yeah, I would have to agree. Thank you for breakfast. It was the tofu as well as like Bonker made toast with avocado and lime with a pinch of salt and black pepper on top. So very tasty.
Sir, we can't do sunny side eggs.
No, eggs are like mad expensive right now. I'm not even. That's the least of our worries.
Yeah, no, they're just so expensive.
Yeah.
I feel like it's not the same, but the tofu scramble is kind of fits the egg hole, but you don't get the yolk. The
Sure.
runny yolk.
Sure, but like, it's still tasty.
Yeah, and less bad cholesterol, so that's cool.
Mm.
Yolk's full of cholesterol. Bird flu getting them, yeah. Yeah.
But it won't get us.
Let's hope not.
Not with the tofu, I pray.
Oh, no. I just mean in general.
No, you're right. Get your vax.
I saw that feather. It's like, ugh.
What feather? Oh! When you walked out today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just a stray feather, like, how'd that get there? Oh, now, Mark? Percy, you literally left as I yelled your name. It was so messed up.
It's true. I looked at him like, they're gone. And he sulked off to the room to continue. He's like, it's not fair.
It's not. You can get firm silken tofu. I prefer Mori new bread. That shit fucks. I've never heard of firm silken. I thought there was like. I thought they were like opposites of each other. Okay, I forgive longer. Yippee! Suddenly, soy flu. Real. Real, not clickbait. It's clickbait. It's not real. Bird flu? I sure hope it can. Thank you, Ken.
It's so messed up that like you can't be a little guy. Like it just recognizes your voice as like bunker. So
What do you mean?
that you could be within the stream.
What?
It's messed up that this mic doesn't just recognize you and go, "Oh, Bonker's in here," to be like a little guy, a little
It
freak.
just shows up on stream.
Mm.
I've covered it.
Yeah.
No, I'll train an AI voice on my own on my voice.
Yeah.
No, I won't. I'm not doing that.
Thank you. You had me, then you lost me, and then you had me again. Thank you. You fool, picking a fight with the emus again. What? What's happening? We live with one. An emu? Big bird? Disregard the existence of flightless birds to fully enjoy my joke.
Silken has to do with the coagulant used. It has a different texture. Huh.
Wow.
I'll have to keep an eye out.
Hmm.
I've only ever used silken tofu for like a smoothie once.
Oh. How'd that go? Did you like it?
No.
I see.
I mean, okay, it was fine. Actually, it wasn't even a smoothie. It was like an ice cream,
Oh.
like some frozen fruit. It would have been fine if I had a better blender. I think is ultimately the problem.
That'll do it.
I think my blender did not do the ingredients justice.
Okay. That's valid. How goes the packing? What have you discovered or rediscovered that you had?
Just a lot of things that I need to give away.
How many?
3 now?
I'm sorry, I bumped into the mic. I don't know if they hear the bumps or not.
Yeah.
Damn. Where's this kid?
Kiwis. Can you have a pet kiwi? Is that illegal?
I don't know.
Can you keep a kiwi bird in your home?
Aren't they endangered?
Are they? I mean, they are pathetic.
Mm-hmm.
I have a hard time imagining they can defend themselves.
I mean, their egg is the size of their whole fucking body.
God, that's so funny. Little freaks.
They didn't decide that. Poor things. They gotta push that all out.
That's so. Maybe that's why they're endangered. They keep dying.
Maybe. I think they're endangered. I could be wrong.
If I release invasive bonkers into the outback, we can cull all those excess emus. What could go wrong? Interesting. What was this from? Like, it must have been like a. Like a sitcom opening?
I thought it was like teaching kids like this is like a educational video of like don't trust strangers on the internet.
It gives me like Saved by the Bell.
What's his name? Brent what?
Brent Mambo?
Remblo?
Me when I'm Brent Remblo?
Brent Rambo is his name. Okay. Let's read this. Also known as Kid Giving Thumbs Up as a child model. Featured in a promotional video for Apple's desktop products in the early 1990s. On Reddit, beginning in the early 2010s, the animated GIF of Rambo giving a thumbs up gesture in the video has been paired with humorous and suggestive clips as a seal of approval, in a similar vein to the use of Approval Guy on 4chan. What the fuck is... I don't want to know. That's okay. Okay. Oh my god.
I just don't understand why his name is there.
I'm not sure.
What did you find?
I don't know. Guys, you didn't see that. Neither did I.
What was it?
I don't know. I got scared. Let's look back. I thought it was bee porn.
Oh.
Oh, it's just a woman eating cereal out of a bathtub filled with milk.
It's just weird.
I see.
That's gotta be fetish content.
It has to be. There's no other way. Okay. Well, is that him now? That's him now.
You lost the touch. Wrong angle, buddy.
It's true.
You can't even pull the face off anymore.
No.
You lost touch, buddy.
Oh, we had one of those Macs growing up. I wonder if Sylvester Stallone based his character off of the absolute aura that this kid had, even taking the Rambo name to boot. Joking, of course. Mac rules the world. Brent Rambo. That's amateur stuff. I eat cold SpaghettiOs from the bathtub while sobbing. No. Look at him. Grown. But bad angle. Messed up.
You got the angle wrong, man. Also, why is someone holding the camera?
Yeah, that is odd.
Why didn't you edit that out?
Blah, 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 blah.
You want to skibidi scap up, skibidi up,
Yerp. Dot PNG. Please give. What the fuck? Where's Bernie? Oh, there it is.
Bernie.
I'm taking a little break.
Yeah.
Would you like to play Outer Wilds? Or sorry, Monster Hunter.
I feel like it takes a minute to set up.
That's true.
I would. But I do feel like it takes a minute to set up.
We could dedicate the time on a BRB. That is if you wanted to play today. We could also play a different day.
I don't know if you're playing a stream tomorrow, but it might be better tomorrow.
It's tomorrow? Friday? Today.
Yes. It is now Friday.
Jesus.
What?
Oh no, I don't have anything planned. I mean, other than to wake up and work again.
Yeah, I have maintenance visiting tomorrow. So.
That's right. What time is that?
Don't know.
Okay.
I sent them preferably after 10.
AM?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because I'll probably be awake.
Hopefully they knock loud.
I told them to please text or call me
Okay.
beforehand.
Maintenance is nice here.
But we'll see. We'll see if they can show up.
Yeah.
They might not. I want to beat the shit out of this guy.
What? What?
Look at this freak.
Hi, Poop. Welcome on in. Good lord. Thank you for the source skin. The healer. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Pee-wee. Eh. What the? What did he just beat up? It was a cardboard box with, the U-Haul mascot. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Derpy.
This is never open.
What is that?
I don't know how I obtained this because I've literally never played Warcraft in my life.
Huh.
So I think this was just given to me at some point, and I was. Wait. I don't want to play that. And so I never opened it. Windows XP, Windows Vista, and Macintosh. This thing is ancient.
Very. Bonker bonked the U-Haul mascot. No U-Haul. Was it Boxman or this man with U arms that I'm seeing?
There's a man with U arms? What does that mean?
You better watch out.
You better not cry. You better not pout.
I'm telling you why.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
U-Haul. You better not haul. That's perfect.
Is there any toy you were like really into as a child?
Moon shoes.
Moon shoes?
I wanted moon shoes so bad.
What are those? What is moon shoes?
Let me show you.
I remember Heelys.
I loved Heelys as a kid.
You had Heelys?
Yeah. I
Fucked up.
I would take them to school trips even though they were banned. I was a bad kid.
Fucked up.
Every little girl's dream bonker. Which one? The Heelys or the moon shoes? Please look.
They're buckets.
Leave me alone! Fucked up!
What was your favorite toy? Oh yeah, I really wanted these buckets. Attached to my shoe.
Shut the fuck up!
I wanted these Velcro buckets.
Moon shoes! You can't hear the fucking music right
No,
now.
you sound insane.
I can't. Here. No! Go back, you fuck! Jesus Christ. Now listen to this.
Moon shoes. Jump straight to the moon. Moon shoes. God, that's so funny.
Stop it! God. I wanted moon shoes as a kid. But they were like mad fucking expensive, I think.
Why?
I don't fucking remember.
They look awful.
I would look at my mom and be like, I want that. She's like, we're not rich.
We have moon shoes at home.
It's just
It's your shoes. And a pogo stick.
sick and twisted. I will not get moon shoes now. I'll break my ankle.
I don't think they make them.
They're on Amazon for $32. 5 left in stock.
The final 5.
That's insane. Look at them. You're right, they are just fucking buckets. Yeah, no. I don't know if these actually work or not, but I'm sure it's like a really big workout.
I imagine they don't.
You kill the little girl inside me that dreams of moon shoes.
Moon shoes.
Moon shoes.
Go straight to the moon.
Reminds me a lot of Skip It. Is that like Bop It's cousin? What were those shoes that were like slides? You could slide on carpet with them?
What?
I'm not sure. I would think Heelys. Don't let him jade you, uni. But yeah, better not to break ankles. They're called fun slides, apparently. fun slides. Well,
I would done a slip and slide as an adult. And like concussed myself.
you scare me sometimes. It's a miracle you're with us.
Well, so I think there's a reason that they always show people going like head first on the slip and slide and not like feet first. That's because you can't control your fall if you go backward, so your head just hits the ground.
Didn't consider that. Did you ever see the product where you could flatten a ball to a frisbee, or it would go from frisbee to ball? That ad reminded me of that. Yes, I know what you're talking about. I don't know what they're called, but I'll ball to frisbee. I feel like you're yanking my dick right now.
Live?
Live? What is this?
Muchos?
It's called flat ball with a PH.
I like mine more.
Or you break your tailbone, I assume. Not related to stomping or anything, just a childhood memory. Damn it! Quote ad. I feel like you're yanking my dick right now. You need 2025. Yeah, I think I would think this is it. I'll show you. Is this it? It goes from like this UFO disc looking thing to like somewhat of a ball and then a ball. Yes. Okay, excellent. UFO magic football, maybe is what this one's called.
But there's multiple names?
I would imagine. I would imagine.
So I could be right.
What was your first one?
Frizzball.
Maybe.
It feels dumb not to name it Frizzball. And I think that's what everyone else is thinking as well.
It's flat ball, flying frisbee magic, throw disc ball, flying, Goliath flat ball,
I do remember Goliath, yeah.
Wahoo flat ball.
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Refresh sports ball.
You
Ben.
gotta refresh my sports ball?
Pelota flat ball is crazy. That's just ball flat ball.
That's awesome.
That's the one. I forget how many toys that company made. Do you guys remember the fushigi? I did want fushigi growing up, I will say.
Is that the stupid ball?
I can't tell if you're joking with me this time.
Is it?
Which bunk? What do you remember fushigi being?
I don't.
Did you know that? Commissions are available. If you're looking to get art for yourself or a pal, reach out to Uni's commission website. Read through the TOS and you will find the forms at the bottom to fill out. I'll link that below for you.
All I remember is like how Naruto has Believe It. Fushigi has Fushigi! I don't know why they named it that. But I'm sobbing. Bunker, here you go. Listen to this.
Fushigi!
Ready?
Mm-hmm. Fushigi! So cool.
Look at these scene kids. That's awesome. This was a product of its time.
I don't know what it is, but it's the coolest thing ever, and I can do it. Fushigi!
It's an enigma. Where the fuck are they? It feels like they're on a beach.
Yeah,
Like in California.
definitely. I think that's exactly what it is. I forgot that in high school, there was someone, like during an audition, just kept fucking with one of these.
These?
Yeah.
The Fushigi ball?
Yeah. And the directors were like, wow, they can really fushigi that ball. And they gave him like a big role. And I forgot about that. It worked. They were right. Fushigi.
This is insane. Yeah. No, but like as a kid, I think my favorite product was definitely like the Tamagotchi.
I never had one.
No? Thank you. Like that would be the thing I would like reach my hand towards all the time.
I mean, Slug and I have like the little, like digivices.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess kind of like Tamagotchi, but not really. Not the same.
What would you do with the digivice?
You would have to like walk, but no one did that, so you would just shake it until you found a Digimon. And then you would fight it, get your ass beat, and not understand why.
Mm-hmm.
Digimon would die and hatch anew. And sometimes it would like just shit itself, but you didn't know what to do about that.
But of course.
Yeah, those things sucked. Like,
But-
part of me looks back like fondly and like reminisces, but like if I really think about it, there were no instructions, and that thing, it was a nightmare. Fushigi.
Fushigi! I'm sorry, I need to hear the Naruto intro.
Naruto?
What is it? Is it German dub?
Yeah. Classic.
So fucking loud. Believe it.
A banger. Ninja Clan, here I stand.
Naruto, I'll be okay. Sasuke. Dude. Oh, this rules. Oh, fuck.
Such a banger.
Yeah. Do it again. Oh. Someone did uptown monitoring with the.
Oh. it's very Bruno Mars heavy. I feel like I would prefer the inverse of like more so Miku with like elements of Bruno Mars song instead.
I wonder if someone has already done it.
I don't know.
Very interesting. Her outfit's so silly.
Yeah. Cause they're doing like the instrumentals from the song.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I would prefer it the other way.
No, I think I agree. They only put in like her,
Yeah.
and that's it.
And like the music, like the underscore.
Mm-hmm.
But
We're going back to Naruto. Sorry, the autoplay is on, and I'm just be okay. Where the fuck is the autoplay? Stop it. There we go. Oh, that was like a German dub of Naruto's opening. Here you go. Believe it!
Believe it!
I'll be okay.
Naruto, I'm on my way.
I love how crunchy this video is. It adds. It's 17 years old. It's crazy.
It's wild that in 17 years there has not been a YouTube replacement.
Yeah, you'd think. Bam. Yeah, let me go ahead and boop boop. And yeah. Oh my god, it's Kamimi Bamimi! Brr Mimi! Car Mimi! Car! Mimi! Good morning. Good morning, Kami. Kami! 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 Kami, Mimi! Mimi! I hope you slept well. What? What?
Man, I don't even remember buying these. I wonder if these would even sell for anything.
What?
They're like old Iron Man comics.
I would think so.
But like,
There's collectibles of every degree.
do people care about Marvel anymore?
You'd be surprised. The Kami just reported right now. This is so triggering for me. A crow shit on my on me on my way on me on my way to work yesterday. Friday is my sleeping day. Yay! I'm so glad. Good, you've earned it. Hi, Uni. Again and chat. Hello.
Less than 1 minute before ads.
Beep bum, beep bum, beep bum, beep. Beep bum, beep bum, beep bum, beep. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Beep bop, beep bop, beep bop, beep bop. Beep bop. Bop, beep bop. So many tunes. Your legacy. It's true. I'm very honored that so many people got one.
Can you just give books to the library?
Yeah. I think you could donate books to a library. Oh, seamless. Bunker look.
Huh? What?
Oh, good night, Piper. Lookity. Okay, so there's JD and Bernie. And there's Slug. Okay. I did it right. Beep, 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 beep. What'd you find? Thank you again. Hi, Kami. What is that? Is that alcohol?
I think it's like an old, like... I don't know, it's like...
Stuck. I'm fading fast. Time for bed. Good night, Ed. Good night.
Good night, Ed.
Sweet dreams. Thanks so much for stopping on by. Appreciate ya. Have a great stream, y'all. Good night. Ooh.
I think it's like an old bartender kit or some shit.
You bought this?
No, I think my dad found it at some point. It was another thing. He was like, "Here." I was like,
I
don't know
mean,
what this is.
let's keep it. I'd like to make a cute little mocktail. We could do that with this.
Yeah, the only downside is like, there's something in there, and I don't know what it is.
Let's see. Could be blood. Could be rust.
The only cool part about this to me is these. Is they're like,
They did the. Yeah. Collapsible.
yeah, like collapsible little shark rustles.
That's cool. I do
They're-
like that. If we can clean that, that'd be good.
Yeah, I just don't know if it can be.
What happened to my arm? What the heck?
Where?
The red?
Where? Oh. I don't know.
Ooh, thank you for the short hair. I was like, this already happened. No way. But that makes sense. I went back to find like a calm playlist to listen to while I was talking with Percy, so I could focus a little bit more. Cornucopia again to lock in. Actually, you know what? I should have done this earlier. There we go. I think this is a good speed, right? Or should I make it slower? Slower?
I'm inclined to think slower, but I think it's also fine.
I'll make it 20 seconds long. I think slower is better. You get to really get a look at like some of them.
Yeah. So where to put this?
I would put it as like the bottom of if you have it in a box or things in a box, I would put it at the very bottom of the box. That way you could stack on top of it.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. I save this. Mm-hmm. 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 Ba-da-da-da. Okay. That's exported. Kami, since you're here. I'm sending it your way to see how it looks like. Do let me know. What a cute nod. That's really good. Thank you for head pats. Yay! Okay, sick. Yeah?
I feel like I was looking for these months ago when I was talking to Ori.
Is this a script?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you know we've got merch available? You too can look Pog offline poggers with the official Universe merchandise over at Fourth Wall. Check it out here, I'll provide a link for you.
Yeah, I think this is the whole first. First episode.
That's awesome. Something to review when she visits again.
Yeah. The original.
Script! Okay, I close this out then. This I don't have to have open anymore. Do not save. Close, close. Okay. Now I can put that as like the graphic for Ko-fi, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that very quickly. I'll keep my tablet out while I'm doing that. Yeah, one thing done. Oh,
Sorry Choo-Choo, this just came up.
thank you, Kasara _ for subscribing at tier 1 for 29 months. Thank you, Kasarga. Thank you so many. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting me for so long, gamer. It's almost a year. We get some dances. Thanks again for starting us off. Dance! Beep, 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 beep. Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you. I should put a rule here of mascots only. Is beforehand one word or two?
One.
Ooh, okay. No hyphen?
Nope.
Thank you. We could probably keep the cubes, Bunker.
They're black?
We could put them in the closet.
Okay. Do you want the thing or just these?
Probably not the thing. Of course. It's only been less than a year. But of course.
I forgot this is what they sent to put it together.
What?
Yeah.
Come here. Let me get him. Dunk.
Dunk.
Dunk. I don't know if I genuinely don't know if they hear that or not. I can't tell.
I probably don't know what it is.
It's a hammer. We got a little mallet.
It's a mallet.
Mallet. Malletta.
Mallet?
What?
Whoa.
There we go. Okay. Can I only add an image? I hope not.
Oh, that's right.
Yes!
I don't see myself picking this hobby up.
What? Is it wood carving?
Burning.
Ooh, wood burning.
I don't know if you would want this.
We could. It's a dangerous task.
The problem is, like, it needs ventilation.
We'd have windows, but like, I would be more concerned of like, could we, instead of using it for wood burning, use it as a solder?
No.
Let me see it. It's still in its packaging. That's crazy. No, like I'm not. If it were wood chipping,
Yeah,
I'd be more involved.
It's the fumes aspect that had me never use it, and I still don't really want to.
Man. Maybe that'd be cool for like the thrift store. They'll be like, ooh.
Yeah, I feel like this would be a nice donation. Yeah. I'm sure somebody will want this.
That looks like a bibble. What is it? What?
The Shadow Zone.
Oh no. Not Florida. Tampa, Florida! That's crazy! We have to keep this.
No.
We have to.
Okay.
Bunker, we could put one Yu-Gi-Oh card in here.
Whoa.
Maybe Exodia.
Ooh. Oh, the pot of cum.
The pot of cum! Bunker has this wooden box that says Tampa, Florida on it. For no fucking reason. What? I'm sure there is a reason. Maybe your dad visited, got this.
No, I think he just found it in the thrift store. I'm pretty sure it's for like, it was like for cigars, I'm guessing.
Oh, I would think this would be like for like envelopes and postcards.
No, I think it was for cigars.
Makes sense. Doesn't smell. I guess it's new, so.
Well, no, it's probably from like 60 years ago.
Jesus Christ. The pot of cum.
Pot of cum.
Pot of cum. That's a shame. I have to make this an image.
Huh.
Meow.
That's probably the case.
What? Why does it rattle?
I don't know.
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god.
What?
No way.
What? Oh. Whoa, ancient. A flip phone. Wait, is this the Oh. Oh, it's always good. Why'd they get rid of this shit, man? They hate us. By the way, this is not the flip phone I'm holding right now. This is what is it? The slide? What would you call this? Blackberry? Nin! Hi, Nin! It's where, like, you have a little keyboard on your phone. Slide phone? I forgot.
Slide.
I would think so, yeah. Hi! Hi!
This is crazy.
What?
I honestly didn't even know this was in there. This has just been inflating. That's why this came off. Like,
Bunker, throw this away. Throw that
yeah,
away.
this was just waiting to explode.
Bunker, it's gonna explode now.
No,
Get rid of this.
It's not gonna explode.
Get rid of this thing. Oh my god. Horrifying. I can't believe you're waving it around like it's not gonna.
No, it's not. It's not.
Bunker, that's flammable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Check this out.
Yeah. Is this an iPod?
No.
What is it?
Worse.
What do you mean worse?
It's Microsoft's. It's a Zune.
What's a Zune?
A failed product line.
Oh shit, you've got like Iron Man on here. You're
Yeah, I
into
didn't even
Iron
put those
Man?
on- No, I didn't put those on there.
And Mr. Potato Head.
Yeah. I think they were like cracks or something.
Oh my gosh, I broke my slide phone because I was sliding it and stimming too much with it. I'm gonna break this. I don't know how you didn't.
I'm pretty sure it is broken.
If I could live primitively, it would be this. It would be this. This is good stuff. Like, I'd be like, okay, bye. That's so good.
How did you even...
What do you mean?
Why would you be talking with it?
Because I'd be like,
that? What?
I don't even know if that. I don't even think that's how that works. It's been so long, I don't even remember how these work anymore. Zune, followed by 4 question marks from Nin. I have to run around doing chores, but I'll be listening. Okay.
Dude, that stupid ass Zune.
Oh.
Like, one of the directional buttons broke, so it's like literally useless.
No, I'm like trying to figure out how the fuck would we charge these to even see what the fuck.
Man, I don't remember how they charged even.
I think your headset could charge this.
Micro USB? Yeah.
I'm curious. I'm very, very curious.
Oh, God, that's right. This was so ass.
The charger was big.
It had like those awful... It had like teeth in it. Super wide. Man, this thing sucked. Pog!
Pog! Oh,
God.
I don't even know if there's volume buttons. How do you...
Of course there's volume.
Where would that be? Oh, it's been so long. Do it. You won't... Oh, I love that there's dead pixels on here too. Battery charging.
God, that looks ancient.
Yeah, it does. That's awesome. You think it will... You think it's compatible with, like, our SD cards?
No.
Why not?
It's from like 20 years ago.
I'm gonna let it charge. See what happens. Okay. I can't believe Bonker has a Zune, says Nin.
I have the shell of a Zoom.
Last one I had, I accidentally sat on it in a way I didn't like. No! Oh. I'm sorry, Nin.
Even as a wee lad, I hated Apple.
Makes sense.
I didn't realize at the time that I should also just hate Microsoft too.
You couldn't have known.
I don't even know how you would open this piece of shit. There is 0 screws.
They loved guitar picks. You could probably like pick this open. There's like a little ledge here that like
I would say like I'll open it and repair it, but I don't even know what charging cable that is.
We would look up Zune charging cables.
Not worth it.
That's even too much.
Not even remotely worth it.
It's okay. It was over 10 years ago. Sigh. Zune? This is 10 years old?
That one is actually 20. Like, I'm pretty sure that was 2007 that Zune came out.
Discontinued 13 years ago. Whoa. It could be my little brother.
Like, I think this was like a year before the first iPad, which was in 2010.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
It was before the iPhone.
True.
Oh my god.
That was back when iPhones were still iPods.
They didn't have iPhones back then? Like,
No,
at that time? I would think that the
Wait, this thing
iPhone...
came out now?
I would think the iPhone would come out first before the iPod.
No, iPod was before iPhone. It's what they based the iPhone on.
God. I'm learning so much right now. Nin, I was a baby. I didn't know anything Apple related. I really want like a Macintosh screen.
What does that mean? Like the big chunky piece of shit that weighs like 40 pounds?
Yes. I think it looks cute.
No.
Please, no, wait. Give me a chance. Look at this.
No.
Look at this.
I remember them. They were in computer class.
Pink. I like them.
I think if we could just get the shell
That's what I mean.
without the internals.
I would want to get this and make it a tiny build.
Interesting. That would be an interesting build.
Because I think it'd be vented.
There would be 0 thermals.
What do you mean?
Where would you get the vents?
We'd make them. We'd poke holes in them.
Anything the iPhone killed the iPod. It's true.
Wow. Full-on phone before music player? I would think, yeah. Why not?
No, because like it started with iPod, and then iPod became iPod Touch, and then iPod Touch came iPhone.
Wow.
And
They
then
were behind
iPad-
the game then. That's interesting. I thought they'd be ahead.
What do you mean?
I thought Apple was just like leading, I guess, back then.
There was, I think iPhone was like kind of the first foray into smartphones.
Hi, Harsh. I mean, it was. Okay.
They were kind of leading.
Was the first smartphone.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not crazy for thinking that.
No, like they were leading. It's just they started with iPod.
Here's this one.
I remember I had an iPod Shuffle, which was like the size of a USB stick. You couldn't read anything. It always shuffled. And all you could do was either hit play, pause, or skip. And someone stole it.
No! What the fuck?
Someone stole it.
This is like if we couldn't find the pink one, I'd settle for the blue one. Not the purple one. The purple one is too deep of a purple for my liking.
I do miss like the see-through aesthetic from
Yeah.
Some 2 dance lawyers, some 2 dance lawyers, some 2 dance lawyers, some 2
Anime.
dance lawyers, some 2 dance.
Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 12 a year. Actually a year. Thank you so much. Can we get some dances? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So would you want it to be the screen?
No,
What would the screen be?
I don't know. I think like we'd
I
get.
guess that could be like the window that they kind of do now. But I mean, a lot of it is window.
I mean, like there are like computers that have like a little like LED screen.
Yeah, that's big though.
I mean, I wouldn't mind changing because like that screen is probably ass, but I wouldn't mind changing it to like something else.
You probably have to because if you're gonna gut all the other internals
Makes sense. Yeah.
and just use it as a shell.
Yeah. They're kind of expensive. This would be like a very expensive project, but I wouldn't mind
I can
chipping away
imagine
at this.
finding one of these in good condition still.
In good, well, you'd be surprised. They definitely are on like fucking best. No. They're like on
No,
like
you probably
Etsy
can only
or some
find it on
shit.
like eBay.
Yeah. Or sorry, yeah, eBay. G3 Macintosh G3 and it's hard to find them anyways.
Yeah.
Strawberry pink?
God, that's so expensive for like what would effectively be a case with 0 thermals.
I've always been fascinated by them. I thought they were the cutest thing.
It would definitely be a passion project for the future.
I don't expect to now. I just think it's neat.
I think we'd have to come up with a more clear idea first of what it would be.
Okay. Cause like, look at how cute this little guy is. He's a little freak.
That's the one that broke.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw this one away too.
No, Bunker. Someone else might be able to fix it up. You never know. There are people that repair stuff like that all the time that you could sell it off to.
My issue is I don't know what's on here.
Then keep it.
But then it's gonna blow up someday.
If that's the case, that'll be the easiest way for you to get through there.
What do you mean?
Because it'll blow up someday.
Yeah, and so will the rest of the apartment.
Upsetting. You're right. See-through aesthetic tech was so cool. I missed that. And you could put your music on loop. It just wouldn't shuffle.
Sure.
Yes.
This is kind of see-through.
A little.
It's like just a little outer edge.
At the very least, like... What is that? Oh, games.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with those.
We could also just give that away. Though they're collectibles at this point. I would go to GameStop.
I don't think they take them.
I think so.
They're so old.
I think the rarer the game it is, the rarer it is to get a hold of a game, the more they want it. We probably wouldn't make a profit, but like it would be something. Unless
I think they would only give store credit though.
you wouldn't use GameStop like that to begin with. I would say hold on to it then. Wait for an opportunity. I think JD might know more about that than like we would ever. I'm not a gamer in that respect, at least. Sell it on eBay. I guess, yeah, we could.
Yeah, it's just when it comes to that, like, I don't think it's ever worth it.
Why?
Because the time and energy I would put in is not worth how much it would sell for.
Underdayable have stand. Physical merchandise or...
Like the stream so far? If you have Prime available, you can subscribe to the channel to unlock cool emotes like this.
Shit. There... Man. I'm trying to find, like, there's some people that like say like, oh, you can use emotes for like your stream and don't consider it commercial use. But there's like an asterisk to that, like unless you use it for like digital and physical sale. I'm trying to find the wording for that before I like switch on back over to the art. Because it just makes sense that like emotes inherently are for a Twitch channel. Okay. EXE. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid of 38. Hi. Ooh, seems like you were drawing some art. Hi. How are you doing? Doing well. We're doing some admin work today. Bonker, my best friend, is packing some stuff that he thinks he can handle without my help, while I'm working on some more stuff that I need to get done for Ko-fi rewards, as well as like commissions to push on out, since we're doing a bit of a move-in together. So that needs to be handled, but if you have any art you'd like to go ahead and showcase, you're more than welcome to. Just finish up some comms, hang out a little, then having my breakfast at 6 p.m. Sounds like my type of day. Good luck, Bonker, says Nin.
Thank you.
Are you making any headway on that?
Maybe.
I'm terrified that this thing's gonna explode. That it's been in there for so long, it's just decided I will make a home of this place.
I just can't tell how it's like together.
There's probably some type of like adhesive. Gimme Raid! Welcome. Never late for breakfast. What would you have for breakfast? What's on the menu? I have noodle and egg, maybe. I still have much to be done. Is it okay if I show another art? Yeah, please. You're more than welcome to, please.
It's not worth it.
No?
I already stabbed myself once with this thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
Without knowing where the battery is, I could like puncture it and cause an actual explosion.
Yes, please no. Is link in chat okay? Yeah, more than okay. Link on up whenever you're ready. Commercial use for stream included. Okay, that makes sense. Ta-da! It's a little small. Let's see. Oh. Oh, they're so gorgeous. Here. I'll be right here so that we can take a real look and gander at it. Okay. So, already? I'm gonna be pointing with my ears, okay? I hope that's fine. Actually, you know what? I can point. Hold on. Put away my little pen. Boop. Okay. I really do like my stupid hair. Hold on. Beep. 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 Okay. I really like the animation of the bats flying on past. I think that's really cute. The lightning is especially beautiful for this. Like the cast shadows that are happening here, very well made. Then the sitting on like the throne, the dropping of like the glass, sipping a little bit of it. God, we love pixels in this fucking house. This is excellent. Very, very tasty. And like they're all delicate. I feel like I'm trying to see how many pixels there are on this canvas. I'm gonna assume 128. I remember you used to do pixel art too, right? Yeah. I'm thinking it's much bigger than that. It's got to be like a what is it? 2:1? No, 16:9 ratio, but like scaled down to some extent. So I feel like anything over the hundreds is already pretty big, but like you've got like lightning going on and shooting through, so like that's not too far off, I think. I'm gonna guess. Let me do like a general count. 1, 2, 3. Can't tell. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, you know what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna guess 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 42, 43. This is even smaller than I thought. So like maybe like 78. Maybe something like 78 for like the size of this one, but like you've got other stuff going on in the back that makes it much bigger. Much bigger. Wow. God, it's gorgeous. How long did this take you? 207 by 103. I try to make it big this time. First time draw that big. Dude, it's excellent. It is absolutely gorgeous. Ugh. Oh. That's what I want to do to this art. I do want to eat it on up. So what I'll do instead, I guess, I'm gonna go on over. And do you have a blue sky that we may follow you on? That would be really, really nice. Ugh, your pixels are so tasty. You've got little guys in here. Ah. These animations are amazing. 100%. The sound. Thank you so much. Of course. Thank you for giving us an opportunity to go ahead and like look and browse at your work. It's really well made, and clearly a lot of care and effort went into them. There is a blue sky. Wunderbar. Wait, is there porn? Sorry. Answer me. Before I tab back in, answer me. Do you do NSFOI, or are we good? I never know. I just click and I forget to ask immediately. I think it's safe. Oh, thank God. Gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff. It seems like commission's open. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, your stuff is absolutely gorgeous. So good. Please, whenever they do, boop! Whenever they do go ahead and have their commissions on open, you should snag a slot. Wow. Ugh, I'm a sucker for anything with like pixel art. And like your color palette use is also just very like nice. I wish to be as strong as you when I grow up. Thank you. Thank you so much for letting us showcase your work. Ads will be beginning in less than 3 minutes, so if you know what? Maybe this might be a good opportunity to go ahead and snooze. I think I will find someone to go ahead and raid on over to. I think it's time. I think it's time we head on out. Thank you. I remember seeing you draw a lot back then. I love them so much. I then start practicing the colorful vibe color. Man, that's wonderful. I'm delighted that you even remember my pixel art by any means. That's really sweet. Especially coming from like someone that's so like well immersed in the space. I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you. It's very sweet. Let me think. Let me think on who we can go ahead and say hi to. You know, I don't think I've ever rated this person before. I've seen them, but I'm shy. So, let's go ahead and raid on over to Moon Bitch. Thank you for streaming, Uni. Thank you for hanging out with me for so long. It's nice. It's nice to be able to like co-work alongside everybody. Yeah. Here, let me take off the focus. Goodbye. Okay. So, thank you for streaming. Thank you for reading on in. That's really sweet. I appreciate you entrusting me with your community, and I hope that the next person that we raid on over to is just as delightful for more things to take a gander at. Oh, hi, Pog. Thanks, friend. Thank you, starlings. Good luck packing. Thank you. I'm gonna go help Bonker out in a minute. So, let's go ahead and make a raid message. For those that don't have the emotes, let's use... Let's do something sweet and simple. Let's do this. And then, for those that have a subscription, we can do... Alright, it's such a great time to hang out here. Thanks for streaming so long. Yeah! Wait, before you go. Yes. Thank you, Lucy. Okay. Let me go ahead and... I'll be right here. Whoa. Just a little zoom in. Done by any final words? I'm back after a 1.5 hour walk and over 8k steppies. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of you, Lucy. Hell yeah. Lucy, let's go! Hell yeah. Okay. Here. Raid. Moon. Bitch. Okay, beautiful. Take care, everyone. Please go ahead and join on in the Discord if you haven't already. It's for subscribers to go ahead and use, but anybody else that isn't a subscriber can also just use it as an announcement hub for the next time that we'll go live. And I've got my constellation that you can go ahead and join on in as well. And my blue sky. Check out that as well. Alright. Also, my commissions are open. But, like, it's neither here nor there. Take care, friends. Have a lovely one. Boop, 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 boop. Goodbye. Good night, starlings. Good night. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bunker, say good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. 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 Sweet dream. Thank you. I'll pass out fully after I help out at least a little bit. At least a little bit. Okay. I'll see you guys on over there. Be kind, be sweet. Make sure to floss your teeth. Brush your teeth and floss your gums. Or you'll end up with 1,000 cavities. Sorry. Alright, bye. And you, silly viewer, what are you still doing here? We're over at Moon Bitch's house. That's right. That's twitch.tv/MOONBTCH. Okay. Bye.